welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a nice day. Hang on, give me a moment. Where are we? Hi Roy, hi Gooey, hi Chomp, hi Nix, hi Gooey, hi Ava, hi Engla, hi Ria, hi Snoozing, hi Gooey, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Also, good morning, Nix, and good night, Hickory. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry that the time zones are not the best sometimes. It just happens. Oh, what's everyone been up to? I was sort of debating a little bit whether to stream today or not, but if I didn't stream today, then I wouldn't have been able to stream tomorrow. And then it would be Sunday till I stream next, and then I could be playing something super fun like Cheesy on PlayStation 1. I hope you're all having a nice day so far. What have I been doing? I'm trying to think. The last thing I kind of did that was of interest was I'm still playing and enjoying Romancing Saga 2. I think I'm kind of maybe getting closer to the end. Well, obviously, we're all getting closer to death at but I mean it more in the sense of I think that the end game is maybe approaching, possibly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've actually only defeated 3 of the 7 heroes. Whoops. But I don't know if you actually have to defeat them all. It's kind of an interesting structure. It's fun. It's fun. I received my IELTS academic results today. Somehow I got 8 out of 9. Let's go! Let's go! I finally beat Kingsfield 1 went straight to Kingsfield 2 and all the buttons are backwards. Yeah, between Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 3, Kingsfield 4, Shadow Tower, and Shadow Tower Abyss, the controls are totally different in all of them. There is no when I first like started playing Kingsfield 3, I was like hitting the menu button because I wanted it to attack, and it's all a huge mess. It's all a mess. It's kind of funny though. No, you see why I say somehow. Even menu is now circle and confirm as X. Well, at least in Kingsfield 3, menu remains the circle button. They're always keeping you on your toes. They are. Hi Millie, hi, welcome. Welcome. So unfortunately, we have to walk all the way back to the area that we were at, which is a little bit of a pain, but that's okay. I kind of don't mind. It's just like just going for a nice stroll in the fields, the king's fields. Yeah, I beat one of the 7 heroes kind of like before streaming. It was really easy. the one that I did prior to it was so difficult that I needed to like take a day to like think about how I could possibly, because it did so much damage that it was just like, how are you supposed to win? You can't. There's no way. Whereas the last one that I did was incredibly easy. Unbelievably so. Yeah. At least the king has nice fields. He does. Busy with work, so I won't be too talkative. Good luck with your work. I hope hope it all goes well for you. Yeah, sorry for being a little bit late, but again, not the most not too much I could do about that. It was either don't stream today and then don't stream tomorrow, and then stream Sunday, but I might be able to. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. Yeah, I had a really busy what was it, the day? Tuesday, I think it was. That was kind of exhausting. I've been wanting to do some art for the Linda streams, but I've been thinking about whether to I maybe put it off a little bit because I want to do something cool, but it's kind of like a matter of like not having. Where am I even going? Is it? It's not this way. I'm just like wandering around in a circle. No. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. I think it's like right to the north after this. We did a big loop around the starting area, that's okay. Rose, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Yeah, we should be able to beat it tonight if everything goes well. It's also possible that we might not. It might not finish. I was also, I felt a little bit bad about like starting at an unusual time, but you know, is what it is. Is what it is. We can consider it like an experiment to see if this starting time actually like works out okay for us. It's always a little bit. I mean, the best like stream time for Australia is like 5-6 a.m. start time. Like if you stream around 6 a.m., 7 a.m., then you get like the morning Australian audience. You get sort of like peak or peakish American, and also peak European. Well, they're slightly different, but you can basically like get all of the. Everyone can be awake, and it's not like 4 a.m. for anyone. But then there's also like people that watch from Australia that have to work. So if I was to stream at like 7 a.m. or something, then if I was to stream at 7 a.m. then they might not be able to make it, and then I would feel bad about that. Which is why I just stick to the 6:30 to 7:30 time starting thing. Hi Fraser, welcome. Are you not king yet? Sadly not. We need to go perform regicide on the old king, and then we will become king. Time is evil. It really is. Oh, let's save. Why not? If there's a save point presenting itself before us, we may as well save. 7 a.m. stream would be the end of me. That's like 1 a.m. here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think like once you've started to stream in like a particular time zone, once you're in like a particular time zone, you just kind of have to. I mean, you don't have to do anything. You can do whatever you like, but yeah, I will stick with the established time. Oh, sex is this way. Hi Alex, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I am. How are you? It's 1800 here, 2:04 p.m. here. Oh, let's go. Oh, we haven't talked to this guy in ages. I remember you. You sold us the flame rod. Bogart is at Lake Noel and Dragonhead is in the village of Kasson. I guess I'd believe it. My sources haven't been wrong yet. I don't think there's probably anything that he can really sell us that will be an crystal flask. You know what? Actually, if we can get some of these crystal flasks, that's probably better use of the money than anything else. Silence Rod, actually like somewhat useful. Dragon head, helmet, groundle crown, sure. Oh, there's like unlimited of them. I thought, for some reason I thought that he had like a limited stock of them, so I was like, he had like 6 on hand and then he was depleting them, but no, we're just buying more. Okay, well, let's buy one more as a treat. Okay, maybe 2 more. Okay, perfect. So good. So good. It's midday here. Yeah, I think like once you're like mostly established at a time, this is how I tend to think. Yeah, once you're, so if you change time zones, then it will work out better for some people, but then other people that were able to watch then may no longer be able to, and then that might be a little bit sad. So it's better to just stick to, plus the 7:30. There's another thing to consider, which is locked. Which is, I forgot, never mind. Never mind. 2:04 PM here. Now that reduces our possible locations to 14 countries. Timing is so rare for some reason. Yeah, I tend to, a lot of the time, well, I tend to tell people I'm from Australia, but Australia is pretty big, so otherwise I don't really like I don't really like people knowing my locations too much. Looking through all the shiny amazing weapons up will stop you on an empty bottle. What are you, Link? We need to keep our glass bottle collection going. It's really important. Maybe the most important thing. Are we going in the right direction? I'm sort of just assuming that if we just keep going in this direction, then we'll hit there eventually. Yeah, probably. Yeah, prob's going in the right direction. Yeah, probably going to be fine. Probably. It's always not fine. It's very not fine. Oh well. This guy keeps faking he is trimming something there. Nice comfy 5 PM for me. Oh! Well, it's good that it's like a good time zone for some people. I am pleased about that. Living in New Zealand and telling from Australia is the big brain move, they will never find your location. Yeah! Surely the sex compass won't lead us astray. Surely this is not something that would happen. This is not something that would ever happen. I just wish we were all like in the same time zone. I don't know. I just want to be in the same time zone as everyone else. But it is what it is. Is what it is. Where are we going? Oh, if we go along there, then eventually then go down that way, and then okay. Wish world was flat indeed. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know. It just would be nice to be able to like. It would be nice to be able to like wake up at the same time as like friends sometimes. It's like one of my biggest dreams. Wake up at the same time and go to bed at a similar time. But that also wouldn't work because like I struggle to get to sleep before like 4 AM, 5 AM, sometimes 6 AM. It depends. So sometimes 7 a.m. By 7 a.m. I'm usually like tired enough that I can fall asleep without a sleeping tablet, but still. So even if we were at the same time zone, it still wouldn't work out. But not being able to, it's a lot better from my perspective to be able to where the heck are we even going? Might be this way. I've been through this area so many times, yet somehow it is still difficult. Wait, this is leading us out, isn't it? Wait a minute. True, I love not sleeping. Milk before cereal, thank you. Hi. No, it's everything. Hi, how are you? I love not sleeping. It's great. It's so good. I love being an insomniac. It's so much fun. This is the final part. Trust, yet trust. Absolutely. Ah! Why am I having so much difficult today? This is right back to the starting area. You know what? Let's just go all the way. Let's just go all the way. Okay. I might need to put my not air conditioning. The air conditioning is broken at the moment. I might need to put the fan on because I've only been streaming for like 20 minutes and it's already really hot. It's really hot. It's so bad. Whoa. Sex has never led a civilization to their doom ever. Ignore Sodom and Gomorrah, please. TBH, same my watch-along sessions with friends from North America get so tricky. It's really difficult. It's really difficult sometimes. Like most of my friends are in Europe, the UK, and their peak evening time is like their peak evening time is like no, that's just the save point. There's no point saving because we haven't done anything. Like they're like 9 p.m. is like 7 a.m. for me. So in order to like spend time with them, I have to like wake up early. There's no way around it. Did stream crash or Tiny Fairy get up late? Oh, I had to start later today, unfortunately. I just woke up and I need to go for a run. Good luck with your run! I hope you have a lovely time. Tyler, hi, welcome. I just got back from a trip to Michigan and my sleep schedule was thrown off a bit. Oh, I see. I think it's this way, actually. I think it's this way. For some reason I was relying on the map and the map is confusing sometimes. It's definitely this way. This is definitely the way. If we just keep going in this direction, then there's no way we'll possibly get lost. It's impossible for anything wrong to go wrong or be bad at all. 6-7, whoa! I actually don't mind 6-7 as a joke. I think it's like good absurdist humor. It's good absurdist humor. I couldn't be a fan of like Samuel Beckett and think that 6-7 was not funny. 6-7 is just waiting for Godot but for the modern day. I've been enjoying my replay of Sonic Adventure 2 on PC with mods. Let's go! Let's go! Every day I come closer to going through another Sonic phase. It will never beat 6-9 though. Nothing will beat 6-9. Nothing ever. It has to be this way. We are going in the right direction, are we? Yeah, sure. Oops! Oh, it is this way because the funny wiggly wobbly pattern is like the thing. Yeah, sure, absolutely. I don't intend to get all the emblems because I have no patience for the S. Oh. Hang on. I think we need to go that way, don't we? Or it could be back that way. Oh, hang on, I need to turn the fan on. It shouldn't be this hot. It should not be this hot. Is the fan too loud? I can turn it down. It's just, the knob is really difficult to turn. Oh, hang on. It is getting picked up on the mic, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let me turn it off. Let me turn it down a bit. Okay. Okay. No, ma'am. That is an improvement. Across the new game and backseating have the same price makes me think that if I would redeem Ninja Gaiden, I wouldn't backseat vice versa, just like the meme with the guy spreading with the 2 buttons in front of him. It's a difficult decision to make, isn't it? Request a game. Have power over the streamer to choose a game that might not have been played otherwise, or a backseat once. The Dark Souls players are sweating. Trying to think. Wait, no, the fan's turned off. What is this fan? Why is it like this? So the fan is like, the fan is number, the sort of like the power where it's supposed to be at the lowest power is actually the fastest, and then the one that's supposed to be like the regular speed is turned off? What? This was like turned on to low yesterday. It just doesn't work. Whoever did the wiring must have done something wrong. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be hot on Tuesday. Might be a good day to bring down the air conditioner. Always a good day for the air conditioning. Summer is a lot more pleasant if you have aircon. If you don't, then it's kind of... Actually, no, I hate summer regardless. I hate summer. Nothing will ever make me like summer. Nothing will ever make me like summer. I wish there was a redeem to shut up Hollow Knight backseaters. Well, that's what the redeem is supposed to be there for, so that if people want a backseat, then they can do so, but they have to redeem the 100,000 points. So theoretically, I could play Hollow Knight without people backseating me, because no one's going to have enough points to do that. But they're going to do it anyway. There's like, it's sometimes like, I don't know, it's like stressful because you say please oh no, don't no backseating, but then like you can only say it so many times before you're a bit done, you know. Is it down this way? I think that might be this way. Meanwhile, the UK has been pretty mild. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I don't want anyone to... I hate hot temperatures. No one deserves to suffer the hot summer heat. Upside down land, upside down wiring. Why? Why? I hate summer too. Handshake. It's such an awful season. It's such an awful season. Makeup earner. Yeah, streamer, have you tried jumping? Have you tried jumping? Have you if you go to the left, if you go to the left there's a shortcut. Don't you want to use the oh streamer, if you go over there then there's a secret. Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. Sorry, my bad. Oh, streamer, if you waste like 35 minutes of your time, there's a really cool thing that we can show you. Oh, wait, you already did it? Oh, sorry for wasting your time. But if we go over to, that's what it's like. And I don't know. I don't know why it's so difficult. I don't even mind people backseating if they just ask first. That's the rule. People can backseat if they want, but they just have to ask. They just have to they just have to ask. That's all I want from them. I want nothing else. I'm going to grab these keys because that area has caused me problems for the very last time. Be to a backseat redeem. I would sacrifice my points to see them explode, not to be able to backseat. There is like you can like mod them or get someone to be a mod and do it that way, but I don't know. Sometimes timing people out for backseating feels. I've modded for a few people, and like trying to stop people from backseating is really difficult. And if you're like the person that's like responsible for stopping it, you just have to be like tuned in all of the time. I remember one time I was modding for someone, and there was this person in chat. And they just, I don't know why, but they just had like the aura of a backseater. and like the entire time I was sitting there, I was just like watching every single message that that came on screen, being like, is this the one? I don't even know why. It's like they give off like a certain like scent or something. And then like you look away for 3 minutes, and then suddenly they give like the solution for the puzzle that the streamer has been like struggling to solve for the past like 45 minutes. Let me tell you about the important swords you need to know. I told you about Silvarian and Capricorn. There's also the Darkslayer, which belonged to Gyro, the Moonlight Sword, which belonged to Seath, the sword owned by Meryl, the swordsman of the High Elves, and also the Triple Thing, which belonged to the King. There are some more. The longsword which Kane, the vice commander, used to own, had the name Flame engraved on it. That one was also famous. I have no use of swords anymore, but I would like to see some of them someday. The commander could use any of those swords in combat. What a swordsman he was. I wonder how he's doing. I hope I'm not going to waste away here much longer. I long to fight by his side. Swordsman Yowie. Did you already fight Big Spoiler Boss? No, you shouldn't be here. You need item. You need item that the item that you get for the super huge spoiler. The problem is people have different takes on what backseating or even spoilers are. It's why I struggle to watch people play Souls games, because chat is just filled with telling streamers how to play and what to do. Yeah, you just kind of have to like ban it from everyone. That's why I feel like the like asking permission thing is a good one, because like if everyone has to ask for permission, then you can't just like blurt it out. But people don't read the rules. Please, people don't read the rules. And why this guy that was lamenting himself being left behind, but he's still here drinking. He's had a hard couple of days, a hard couple of years. It might be a couple of decades actually. It might be a couple of decades. Is this the room that I wanted to go to? Oh, it's been too long, no. No, it was the other one. What am I doing with my life? Oh, she looks hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I need to put the fan back on. Okay, apparently I just didn't like nudge it correctly. I just moved it like a millimeter and now it's back on low, I think. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? Then this guy gets here and saves the kingdom in some days. All the guards of his kingdom should be fine. He does everything alone as well. It's kind of like one of the things I always find somewhat fascinating about like Souls, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, I suppose Elden Ring as well, is that you're just like a scrungly little guy. You're just a scrungly little guy, and eventually like you end up like destroying everything, everything in your path. At least he didn't decide to go around the place locking all the doors with his own brand of keys like Silvera did. Why did he do this? I hate Silvera for locking everything up. Why did he do this? It would have been so much easier to like save the kingdom if he just like sat on his butt and did nothing. But instead he's like, no, we need to make sure all the doors are locked. It's really important. I wonder if this guy is still over here. I want to go and talk to it. This might be the last chance we get to talk to all of these people. You may have heard that there was 3 seals of Idris. I was given the first by King Alfred to watch over and keep safe until the day of your coming. But I have no idea what is being trusted to safeguard the other 2 seals. Oi! Soon after the king was crowned, a messenger from Archmage Orladen came to the castle. Orladen had died many years ago. The messenger had been waiting for several thousand years for King Alfred to appear. The messenger collapsed and vanished as soon as he handed the 3 seals of Idris to the king. Alfred turned to me and said, "This is not for me, this is for the next king yet to be born." "That's you, Lyle!" He continued saying, "It is your duty to make sure take this information to the next king." So we've waited for over 20 years. I have waited, only to lose that which I vowed on my life to protect. I'm a failure. I've not been able to reclaim the iron. You have had to take it for yourself. Only now that you have it in your possession can I die honorably. But before you go, there are some things you should know. The king was very puzzled to hear the name Idris. That name was not in our history. It had never been heard before by an elf. Not too many people know about the archmage named Orladen who sent the messenger either. Elves may have heard about it, but I know very little about him, even with my years of travel, but soon enough you will know. You know what's extra funny about this guy is that the stealing of the eye that he's like so upset about, it was just a prank. They just pranked him. They're like, oh yeah, I thought it would be really funny if we stole the eye and just like took it from him. You're just a little guy and it's your rebirthday. The rebirthday. Yeah. That was one little annoyance and control sending you with head of the federal agency and you still need to find key cards to progress. Oh. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. It was weird, like especially when you get towards the end, like when you're maybe the first, in the first little bit, it's kind of a little bit more understandable maybe. But then by the time you get to the end, you're like, what the heck? Why is everything still locked? Why do I have to do everything? Why must I do everything? Is it just, to the southeast? It might be. Come on. I'm lost in the lore. Was the Archmage the guy who caused all of this? No, the guy who caused all of this was the king. The king was basically like, taken over by demons and, something. I must admit, I'd have to, I'd have to like go through all of the notes to put it all together. But it is all there. The main cause is the king were basically off to kill our father. It's just like Metal Gear. See you later, welcome. Welcome. What do all of these have to do with King Field 1 and our protag John? I must admit I kind of like forget the I kind of forget the nitty gritty a little bit, but yeah, I don't think I can put it. I'm not very good at explaining stories. Some people are very good at it, but I'm unfortunately, I would have to write it all down in order to put it all together. Talk about a grid maze, right? Hi Harmless, welcome. He got Solomon's, kind of. Yeah, he kind of did. He kind of did. Tongue twister. Fine. Fine. Lifetime, lifeline. There we go. Okay. I saw Esau kissing Kate. Kate saw I saw Esau. Esau saw that I saw Kate, and Kate saw I saw Esau. A big black bug bit a big blue bug, and the big blue bug bled black blood. Betty Better had some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I baked this bit of butter, it would make my batter bitter. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy has no hair. So Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Ha ha, you lose. A noise annoys an oyster, but a noisy noise annoys an oyster more. She stood on the balcony, inexplicably mimicking him hiccuping, and amicably welcoming him in. Eh. Eh. It's funny how as time went on from Doom, games evolved to have grid-like stages. Yeah, I suppose it wasn't just like Doom. We'd be looking more at like wizardry and dungeon crawlers, Bard's Tale and so on, for the kind of like gridish design. Tongue twister can't be very. Never give up. Never give up. The Esau one was the first one to pop into my head. Do I want to talk to the people over here? Yeah, I do. I kind of do. I'll say, it's kind of like we're saying goodbye to them. A little bit. You know, you don't look very powerful. Not too many people here are left in this kingdom. They all regard you as their king now that you're showing them a reason to hope. If you're going to rescue the last of our people, you must fulfill your destiny, meaning take the powers you've been given to the castle and take back the kingdom from your former father. Please don't fail us, Lyle. I think Lifeline is a game I would dread a little bit having to replay. It was... I kind of liked it. I liked parts of it. It was something. It was something. If you ever become king, I hope you remember me. I sure wish you could employ me as one of your warriors. I really like you. He's confessing his love. Really? Don't forget now. You promised. Thank you. Not too bad. I feel better when specific people say the tongue twister correctly in Lifeline and Ryu goes, ha ha, try again. It's really sad. Ha ha, nice try, but you blew it. I need to like, I don't want to make too many voice redeems, but I do think that the one from Lifeline could be kind of funny. I'm sure there's something wonderful in them. No, that's it. Baru. Yeah! Going around telling everyone you're off to be their ultimate salvation, so if they have a good items or smooches, they better give them to you now. It's a great strategy. Lyle, the crown of Itreus is in the far land of Garen. It won't be long before the seal is broken. What? Where am I? What's going on? Mummy, what happened? I was playing around outside, and all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. Wait, what's happening? I had a dream that I was dying, and then a man came and said everything was going to be okay. Then he said something about it's some crown thing, and now I'm here. Thank you again, Prince Lyle. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Since I can't keep him out of trouble, I'll try to convince him that he should stay out of dangerous places. Thank you. What? Wait, was she calling us mummy, or what happened? I thought initially that the dialogue got switched around or something, but it doesn't seem like that was actually the case. I love watching people play Lifeline and struggling to use the voice commands. Oh, it's so painful. I'm trying to find the meaning of truth to make it a part of me. What do you call a cross between a banana and a gymnast? A banana split! Teehee, trivial matters in the kingdom don't interest me. Intellectual! Various sent Gairy's messages to spy on Oladen, but the great archmage captured them and encased them in stone. No! They're connected, the connecting point to Gyra, but encased in stone they're quite useless. No, free her! You have banana split, hi Bear. Hi Bear, hi, welcome. It's too funny. Actually, I want to know the lore for the rest of the items. I'm invested. I'm invested. Black Jewel, key of the corridor, what does this? This important item will unlock the door which leads to Verdite Castle, and is the only person who knows how to get the first floor of the castle without using the key. Ooh, cool. What else? Demon's key. Whoa. Oladen the Great Archmage had become powerful enough to create living beings. In his dungeon, he had his own head cut off and made into a mysterious key. By using this key, you can discover your destiny and gain power. Whoa, I want to discover my destiny and gain power. Translated giving up halfway. He's just a bit insane. Iso, kissing Kate, why am I doing Lifeline tongue twisters for free? For free? For free? I'd love to see another Kingsfield game one day. I wonder what it would be like. Should I save the game first? I feel like I should. Just in case. It's not like I'm going to fall in the lava and die or anything. That would be crazy. Hey Respot, welcome! Afternoon all, how goes the fielding? Good, it's fun. I think today may be the last episode, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think they did with the guy having a nightmare about being turned into orange juice and being spilled. I'm so curious about like what the original translations of some of these lines are. Like what does the Japanese, how many, they had to be like, oh yeah, it'd be so funny to like make silly jokes. And I'm glad that they did. I'm glad that they did, but curiosity does make me wish for the... It's kind of like working designs. Except I don't like the way that working designs would tweak the difficulty because they almost always made the difficulty worse. But as annoying as like working designs translations are, it is kind of funny to laugh at them. It's fun. It's a good time. How many bottles do we have now? Oh, we only have 19. Oh no, we only have 19! Why didn't I... This is awful. This is the worst day of my... We could have had 20 or 21, but no. No! We stopped at 19! Should I walk all the way back to buy a single... another one bottle? One bottle? Is it worth it? We love the piss fountain. It would be sad to leave it behind. I need to like take a gif of the pee fountain so that we can memorialize it at some point. Ooh, hi, welcome. Welcome, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Says, I think they did with the guy having a nightmare about being turned to... Oh, I already read that. There must have been something. There must have been some... Like, why would you... Some of the translations kind of make like a little bit of sense. Like, oh, they're trying to inject some humor or something. But some of them... With some of the choices that they went for, it is a bit like... What was this originally? The orange juice had to be like something in Japanese. Just remember to align the sex compass for the gift. That is really important, I agree. It was a fitting tribute to the beauty of the queen. You can't cross it now. The bridges have all been destroyed, only I can cross them with a special boots. I wonder when Bella is coming with the key. Have we fully explored this poison place? I don't remember. I think we may have had one thing left over. I don't remember. Blame Alexi. Oh, good night, Louis. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I'm not sure what I would play right after this, but I'm somewhat thinking of Cheesy. This might be a mistake. It might be a mistake, but if you don't, I did show Cheesy off the other day. But I'll show it again. He's the first for your PlayStation. The first 3D side-scrolling platformer for the PlayStation. I don't know. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to play Cheesy now that I know that he's a person that exists. I have to play Cheesy. I don't have a choice. I'm being forced to. Is it just me or you're tripping balls over there? Huh? I'm not sure what you are referring to. Going to give me nightmares. It's a little bit scary, but it's very intriguing. I really had a good time with Kingsfield, so I feel like I have to. I feel like Cheesy could not possibly be a bad game. I feel like it has to. Like, wait, let's check GameFAQs after we stop this sound from playing. GameFAQs for Cheesy. GameFAQs would not lie to me. Cheesy mascot #1, the mouse from Cheesy. A very challenging game that was underrated and should be given a second look. Oh my gosh, they gave it an 8. Okay, well, GameFAQs says that it's a good game. If GameFAQs says that it's a good game, then I believe them. I believe them. There's no way. Cheesy mascot #1. You don't have a choice. I don't. I have to. I have to. There's a mouse in your room holding a detonator in one paw and a sign saying play cheese your else in the other. No, there definitely isn't. He's shaking his head. He says no. He said there's not one. There is no mouse. That is an insane thing to say. What a suggestion. A cheesy review. I wonder if the message board says something. Where's the cheesy reboot for PS5? Cheesy makes me queasy. Why wasn't this game a choice in the greatest video game contest? So true, Digital Octopus. So true. Well, if GameFAQs says it's good, then I believe them! I'd be glad to give you mine. I don't think I'll be needing it anymore. It's not as good as the ones made by the dwarves, but it'll do. It'll do! You know what, why not? Just in case. Handy, in case something terrible happens to us. Oh! Can we kill that? Fish? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. I did actually end up buying the analog 3D. I ended up buying it. I went ahead with the purchase. It was not a super affordable option, but I wanted it. I wanted it. It would make me happy. I deserve happiness, and this is the only thing that will possibly make me happy. Also, I kind of like. I know that there are Mr. PGAs that FPGAs that have there are misters where you can like they're unlocked and you can play like all of the cores, but I actually prefer to have a console just do like a single thing. Like if I want to play multiple things, like if I want to go from one emulator to another, I have my PC for that. But if I have a console, then I kind of want it to just do the one thing that it does. I don't know. It just makes more sense. Decision paralysis is a very real thing, and kind of like forcing you to lock into something is nice sometimes. If you have like an FPGA console or a emulation handheld or something, or even just like a hack 3DS that has a bunch of games on it. I often end up finding like even though there's like loads of things to do, you just kind of like stare and like I don't know what to do. It helps me. Oh well. I'm in full agreement with the tiny fairy on this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll be happy. It was an expensive purchase, relatively speaking. Not like unaffordable, but it was expensive. But it will make me happy, so that's what is. I am happy about that. I'm happy about that. Also, I've bought a couple of cheaper cartridges for the N64. Like some of the cartridges are expensive, but some of them are like not too bad, surprisingly. And I kind of like, when I went into N64, I kind of just decided that I wouldn't go for the full cartridges, the full box experience. So yeah, buying the, it's not like expensive to collect for, which is appreciated. It's very real. I hate when decisions bring awful consequences no matter what. It's really hard when like I noticed this when I was younger, and I discovered like a couple of things. I could go and borrow video games from the library, and that was incredibly exciting, but they had like a lot and you could reserve them, and then I could be playing like multiple games. And then it would get to a point where it would be like, I don't know, initially like wow, there's so many, I can try all these games, but then it kind of like I don't know. And then I like discovered emulation. I was like, whoa, all these games that I wanted to play like my entire life, I can go and play them at like any time. I can go and play any of them at any time. And it was great for a while, but then eventually it got to a point where I was like, I don't know what to play. I've played everything. I haven't like finished anything. I haven't finished anything, but I have played everything. Okay, not this place. Do I play Dragon Ball Sagas or do Capcom Fighting Jam? Both suck and I wish I never got them. Oh no. Oh, Dragon Ball Sagas. Yeah, that game does not look very fun. Due to the Steam family share, I have access to around 3,500 games on Steam alone. I just didn't look at the list and then watch Twitch. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes I've been trying to cut back as much, like, not social media necessarily, but more specifically like anything that's like easy. Anything that's easy. And I've got like a very good grasp on what is easy now, because it's really hard. Sometimes I just don't have a lot of energy. So like, if you don't have a lot of energy, it's really easy to just like click on a YouTube video as opposed to watching a movie or watching an anime, even though watching a movie or watching an anime, watching a TV series would like ultimately bring me much more joy and happiness and fulfillment and memories than watching a stupid YouTube video. But sometimes the YouTube video is easier, so I've been trying to like switch between as much as possible between like reading books and playing games and watching films and TV shows in my spare time. And it actually helps because and sometimes I still do. Sometimes I still do. Unfortunately, watch YouTube. Like when I was really tired last night. But something that is actually like kind of interesting for me, at least, is that I was too tired to play a game and I was too tired to read a book, but I wasn't too tired to like look at my phone for like 5 minutes. That turns into like 10 or 20 minutes. I don't know, lots to think about, I suppose. I just like having a device that like does one thing. I noticed this about photography as well. Like I used to be very big into photography. I really loved photography. And I was always like, oh, I should buy some kind of like a little camera so that I don't have to take my digital SLR camera around, because it's like it's really big. It's really big, and it's a kind of a pain in the butt to take, and sometimes it's a little bit embarrassing as well, being like walking around with like a gigantic camera bag. I felt a little bit self-conscious, just in case like you see something cool that you want to photograph. But I never like ended up. My old DSLR is too old now. It doesn't. I mean, it works, but you know, it's too outdated. But even though I have like a phone camera, and the camera on the phone is like okay, I enjoy photography far less when the camera is always at my fingertips than I used to when I would specifically go out and bring it. Because like if you're bringing a camera with you, it changes your perspective on the world. The world that you see around you. It's like I really enjoyed having a sketchbook. I enjoy doing digital art. I love doing digital art, but I used to just have like a sketchbook, and I would just like sketch things. And it was so easy because the sketchbook would be just like to the left, and then I'd pick it up, and then I just like get my HB pencil and doodle whatever I was thinking about at the time. Whereas like in order to, whenever I do something with my digital art, it's always kind of like having to, it's like I have an idea for more of like a project, something that's like bigger and requires more effort, which means that then I end up opening it less overall. So yeah, I guess it's interesting. Steam Family Share is feeling it's real. It hits hard with choice paralysis. Yeah. Sometimes the just like picking the, it's kind of like why I ended up liking video game collecting, because like I'd rather, even if the games are more expensive, I'd rather probably like play less games or have access to fewer games than to I'm gonna have to go all the way around there. Okay. Yeah, it's just better for the way that my brain works, I guess. It's kind of like the same with the sketchbook. The reason that it worked so well for me was that it was fast. Like I could just, it was really quick and easy to just like pick it up, do a little bit of drawing, and then like once you kind of like start, you just keep going a lot of the time, or at least I did. At least whoa! I nearly walked off the edge. That was scary. I've deleted social media, but I still have Twitch because I like chatting. I think there's like a difference between social media like Discord, Twitch, and social media like Reddit or YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. Like it's good to use social media to talk to friends. That is a good thing. But I think it's less good when it's like an easy thing to do. I think some things should be like, some things like sketching should be like fast and easy to pick up. Like, oh, I have this idea. I want to draw like an eye. I want to draw a pretty eye, or I want to draw some like pretty hair or something, or I want to draw this like character. It's good to be able to like pick it up while you have the inspiration, like do a little sketch. And like, I don't know if you've ever, well, I mean, most people probably drawn on sketching paper, but it's kind of like a it's a very like almost sensual feeling, like drawing on some sketch paper in a sketchbook, like the pressure and the feeling of the pencil going over the bumps. It's really satisfying. Really fun. Whereas I think other things should be like, it's good for Sketchpad to be like easy on hand. Whereas it's good to instead have like books or movies or other things that like require a larger amount of time investment in order to get through, but then you end up with like something at the end of it that you can remember potentially for the rest of your life. And books do that even more. It's just the first step that feels like the heaviest thing. It really is. I used to be like such a prolific reader, but And it's not just I guess like the other complicating factor is that a lot of like difficult things have happened to me over the past 6 years or so, and those difficult things have made my capacity a lot lower than it used to be. And I don't know if I'll ever get that capacity back, which is kind of a sad thing. I don't know if it'll ever come back. We'll see, I guess. Maybe it will. Maybe it will get better. Where do I need to go across to? I'm forgetting. I've been doing the same thing lately, and like the days actually feel longer if you do things instead of doom scrolling YouTube, where the hours just disappear. Yeah, it's I think it's good to like I think occasionally YouTube is good, but it's too easy. It's too easy to start. It's too easy to start. I think when I realized that it felt easier to start like oh, it's over here. I think when I realized that it was easy to start up like a YouTube video than an anime or something, even though I really like anime. Oh, the other thing was, it's easier to watch like someone on YouTube talk about it. It's easier to watch someone like talk about an anime or talk about a movie or talk about a book than it is to do the thing yourself. And I think when you think about it like that, then it's like, well, why is it this way? Sometimes you just need to do the more difficult thing, even though it's like, it's still fun. It's just, I don't know, the startup cost when you're tired. I was so tired yesterday. And even though I've been like disciplined with all of this, I was so tired. It was like either I go to bed or I watch I watch like a little bit of YouTube. Because I didn't have the energy to like concentrate on something. Which probably should have gone to bed in that case, but you know, oh well. Hey Viral, welcome! Took us 3 games to finally get a field. Yeah, it is kind of funny. They really took the King's Field bit literally. Where's there's like a second floor we need to get down to. These guys kind of suck a little bit to fight. But yeah, I guess it's interesting. That's kind of like one of the reasons why I started collecting in the first place, was that I realized that I enjoyed the stuff that I played when I was collecting like way more than like buying stuff digitally. Oh, a save, nice. I have YouTube channels I follow, but I don't browse it at all. That leaves me with a limited amount of YouTube to watch, which I think works well. I think so too. I've been thinking of like, it kind of defaults to like whatever the algorithm like wants to show you. But if I just like leave it on things that like you're subscribed to, you don't really get you don't really like see anything. There's not too much that like shows up, because a lot of people are like producing video essays that take like months to produce. So like even if you like someone's channel, you might only get like one video from them every like 2 to 3 months or so. And that's not really like it's not so bad watching if that's the case. It's filled with AI and doom posting. It's easy to get a lot of negativity. I fail to ignore them sometimes. Can find resources for some stuff, like I look for Japanese comprehensible input videos. I think at the end of the day it's better to use it for only when you have something in mind and what to look for, and close it as soon as you find something. Ignore getting another topic in your mind unrelated. Yeah, I agree completely. I think that's precisely what is best to do. to remind myself what I'm actually doing. Reading anime gaming is great. I just need to force myself past the first hurdle of laziness. It is strange in a sense that it does like have such a, I don't know. Like it feels like it shouldn't. It feels like it shouldn't because it's like fun. Like this is something that is fun. But sometimes it just, I don't know. When brain is tired, things are difficult. Okay, we'll get to the second floor eventually. But yeah, that's kind of like one of the things that was fun. Collecting also used to be a lot cheaper than it currently is. But like you'd have to wait. Going from Australia, a lot of the time, like you order something from like Finland and it takes like 2 weeks to arrive. Also, it's always fun like ordering things from like different parts around the world. It takes like 2 weeks to arrive, so if you really want to play Killer 7 on the GameCube or the PlayStation 2 and you bought a copy, it's still going to take like around 10 working days in order for it to arrive. So there's like a little bit of planning and anticipation and looking forward to it, and then yeah. Which direction? I guess we'll just go through all of them. Actually, no, I feel like it would be up here. Love the MIDI bass on the soundtrack, reminds me of Doom a bit. Hi child, welcome! Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Anime used to be a thing used to procrastinate. Oh, things change. People procrastinating on shows even. It's funny! Like, it's really, it's really funny that like some... I mean, I've done this I think a couple of times and I was like, wait, what am I doing? But like you watch an analysis of something, but then sometimes like something gets like recommended, like, oh, this is when you kind of don't know what kind of a video that it is. It's like the anime that changes your life forever. The anime that changes your life forever and leaves you permanently and mentally scarred. So you're like, oh wow, I wonder what that is. And then it's just like a summary of they're just like reading reading it out to you. They're just reading the giving you like a really bad summary of it, and they're like, oh, this is stupid, I need to stop watching, and then you just like keep watching just for a little bit, and then by the time it's just kind of like, it's just easy. I don't know, but it's bad. It's bad to do these things. It's interesting that there's like lots of little traps that you can brain loves to fall into, or my brain does at least. I guess this as well, because like as I said, things have been difficult for a while, and when like brain is tired and stressed, then even easy things can sometimes be really difficult. Did we go through the middle one? Don't remember. These days I'll say something like, Dana, it was so productive today, I watched like a very different anime. Yeah, I mean, like, it is a kind of being productive in a sense. If it's something that you enjoy, I think like it also, this is just for me, but I find that the more I tend to be able to, it makes like doing other things and other chores like a little bit easier, because then once you start to be able to like, oh, I can do this, I can get like over the startup costs sometimes. But yeah, in very very long form, that's kind of why I bought the analog. That's really, I think the chair was like up here, maybe. Whoa. YouTube algorithm is trying to invade your attention, basically. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Was it might have been up there, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I think the other way was like the lava. The annoying lava section. Okay. It's as if there's massive multi-billion-dollar industry that researches how to trap our brains the best you can. Yeah, it's terrible. It's really bad. It's really bad. Really, thank you for the hydrate. It's bad, but I think it's good to talk about it as well. Because it can get a lot better. Like I've been putting some deliberate effort into it, and I don't. There's like a screen time function on my phone that like tells me how many hours a day, and I don't know if it counts VTube Studios or not. If it does count VTube Studios, then we're so done. It's so over. But if it doesn't, then I feel like I'm using my phone less, which is a good thing. And like I use Discord for talking to people, but I really don't talk to people that often. And even like I don't tend to find Twitter's like generally speaking okay, because I've got the Twitter for me is like tuned so that it's basically a little bit of hamsters. There's hamsters, guinea pigs, and seals, and then there's some pretty art, and that's basically it. I don't see anything else. There is nothing else that it can really like show me. So even if I end up keeping Twitter around, it really doesn't take up any time. Stay on the good side of Twitter. I block everyone. Anything that's like annoying or stressful, I just block it. I can't check how many people I had blocked, but I think last time I checked, which was like January last year, I had like 1,300 people blocked, and I've been blocking people and things every day ever since then, so yeah. Or everything annoying I just don't want to look at. I don't want to look at it. I wish I saw hamsters and seals on there. It's nice if it's just like a little bit of, and it's like nice dopamine as well, because like you like, oh cute, and then you move on, and that's all good. It's all good things. Okay, here we go. Demon's key. Eh? Whoa. People still use Twitter for seals, hamsters, and pretty art sometimes, yeah. I just block anything that like causes stress, or that I don't really want to see, or that like that makes me want to like look at it more. There's really not like much to see on there. Ooh, what's this? I have to block several YouTube channels from my feed every day because they're just AI. There's so many AI stuff. The next Hideki Kamiya. I've actually was inspired by him, to be honest. I was inspired. I also like tweeted at Hideki Kamiya once and he didn't block me. In fact, he like reposted my tweet and he gave it a smiley face. And then I was like telling the story about how I once tweeted at Hideki Kamiya and he liked my tweet and gave it a smiley face and then he liked it. He must be like searching his name. But that did make me kind of happy. Just a little bit. What's this? This world of Valicia was created by Silval. Silval put Elwyn to rule over the ocean, Elfos to rule over the sky, and Valad to rule over the earth. After many years, Elwyn and Elfos returned to Silval. Only Valad remained on the earth to rule. Valad created the elves and the dwarves to inhabit Valicia. Next he created the other creatures and later men. They all lived in peace at first, but soon men began to drive the elves and the dwarves to remote places. Men began to fight amongst themselves and Valicia was thrown into turmoil. After careful contemplation, Valad revealed himself to men as Seath and Gyra. Oh, they're the same! Seath became the object of worship and Gyra became the object of hatred. Valad was pleased at first. But Seath and Gyra soon began to compete with each other and lost sight of their missions given to them by Valad. Evil creatures were produced during the struggle between them, and Valicia began to be filled with wars and malice. The wish of Valad was then to be carried out by Atreus, the High Elf, who instructed Orladen to give his power to whoever would defeat Seath and Gyra once and for all. Now the power shall be given to you. You shall be the savior of this land. Valad's wish will be done. Oh, cool law! Whoa, what is this? Whoa! Whoa! What is this? Shield. Atreus shield. Atreus shield is made from the brilliant rock which Atreus found near the tree of the Drone King. It heightens water power. Oh. Heightens earth power. Lightens the weight of a weapon. Whoa, this is cool. Creates wind power and protect against poison. Awesome! Yay! That's so exciting. Whoa! Hi memberings, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Same here, that and rage baiting, rage farming channels too. I block those as well. I can't stand them. I refuse to tolerate them. I just don't engage. If people have like stupid opinions, then I just don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear them. Whoa, we're back! Let's go! That was exciting. Pixies map. Oh, I think this is like right at the start. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Actually, you know what? Let's save first. They're lying to you. Here's my honest opinion. Oh, I hate those. I hate stuff like that. It used to like bother me, but I just block it. I block all of them. Hi Jill, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. No darkness protection. No! The one thing we need protection from. You mean you don't want to watch my 2-hour video on if you should add milk or cereal to your bowl first? Someone was in here earlier and they said that milk before cereal, so I believe them. Milk before cereal, that's my conclusion on the matter. Cereal should float on top of the milk like a boat. That was the very first person I've seen have an opinion on milk first or cereal first. So I will just go with what they told me that, so that I believe them. You have two hands, pour them at the same time. Oh, that is a good idea also. Bowl first. Bowl first is generally considered to be a good option. Meanwhile, I'm a kiosk grandma who hates their cereal dry because I don't like straight milk very much. That's very very quirky and cool. Level up. You pre-add the milk to the cereal carton to save time. Just pour the milk into the cereal container, and then you have pre-prepared milk cereal every single day. Don't make us hate this one weird trick. When I was writing one of my theses for university, you know, one of the things that actually like ended up helping me was, I keep feeling like I'm going to walk off the edge whenever this happens. One of the things that like helped me was doing like stuff constantly. So I'd often like struggle is it going over there? Okay. Like, let's say you wake up at 7 AM or something. I think I was waking up at around 7. You like, I discovered that like if I allowed myself to play a game for however long I wanted, then usually by the time I was tired of the game and wanted a break, then I could go and like concentrate on my thesis, and then I would do my thesis for however long, and then I wanted a break, then I would just go play a game. And you would think that would end up like getting no work done, but what it actually ended up was I got more work done than and easier than I had basically ever done before. Because when I'd be like, okay, I need to, today's the day I need to do like a bunch of research. I need to like do all of this research, no time for games. But oh, it's so hard to get started. It's really hard to get started. I'll just do a little bit of Twitch lurking or a bit of YouTube, or I'll just go for a walk, or we'll just go out for a little bit, then I'll definitely do it later. If I just like kept doing stuff like all of the time, then it just worked out so much better for me. And then usually like there'd become a point where I would just get completely and totally locked in on my thesis. Like there would become a point where I didn't want to do anything but my thesis because I was in kind of like a really good state. I eat things like granola and shredded wheat. Usually I need my cereal to be robust to make up for the lack of milk. Yum! Deconstructed breakfast is very sophisticated. I think you could probably go on to a TV show with that, with your breakfast cereal idea, and maybe win a lot of money. What about two bowls? One has milk, one has cereal, and you just spoon each other in and then chew. Oh, like you dual wield the spoons. Spoon the milk into, well, the cereal into your mouth first, and then the other one gets like, or maybe you could like have one bowl of cereal, one bowl of milk, and then you have a spoon and a syringe. and you put the cereal in your mouth, and then while you're trying to like have it in there, you just like syringe the milk into your mouth. It's the perfect solution. I thought you were going to say one thing I found really helpful was my was bowls. Back in college, my breakfast was always 2 bowls of Wheat Bix and some milk. Switching from a fork to a spoon really improved my experience. Stopping for a moment is a trap for that anyone who has gotten home after a long day at work and sat on the couch before doing anything knows well. Yeah! Yeah, you just kind of like need to... It's better to... At least like for me, usually with the games that I play, I find it easy to stop, I guess. Like, I'm playing Romancing Saga too, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so much, and I find it really addictive. But there does come a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm finished. I'm bored. I want to do something else. I've had enough. It's been too long. But then you go and like do something else, like you do some drawing, or you do some chores, or you do something productive, or you read a book or something, go for a walk, and then you come home and you're like, oh, now I feel like doing this other thing. It's just like remaining stationary is the problem, because as soon as you remain stationary, then it's so hard for me to like keep moving again. Is there any other Kingsfield inspired games besides the Lunacy? There are a few. There's Queen's Domain that's still coming out. There's actually a lot of them. There's quite a few on Steam at the moment. Probably the one I'm most interested in is the Labyrinth of the Demon King. That's been on my wish list for a while. And there's a lot more coming out as well. Fire magic up! But yeah, I guess like the common wisdom would be that like if you're if you're doing a thesis, then just like get up and do your thesis, stupid. Get up and oh, can't be used here. Okay. How about here? Wait, I could have taken the key. Oh my gosh, I could have taken the key. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. I'm okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Nothing is bad. Everything is so good. It's so good. Just like the milk. Dread Delusion, Boho. Yeah, both of those are. I did actually buy Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion is something I need to play. So many games I need to play. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Microdose the Food, Monomyth, Labyrinth of the Demon King, also made by Kiwi. Yeah! There's so many YouTube productivity videos, and the real advice is close YouTube and just do the thing. I was listening to someone who's like a very smart philosophy professor, and his hobby at the moment is like playing the guitar. He wants to learn how to play the guitar. And he was just like mentioning, this wasn't even like the point of the video on the YouTube. He was like mentioning, oh, I really like guitar, I'm really passionate about it, and I want to like learn everything possibly I can about it. So he's like watching all of these guitar videos on like different types of guitar and guitar history, also like how to learn guitar better, and 10 tips that you make if you're learning guitar. And then it's like you get to the end of it, it's like, wait a moment, I didn't actually like play the guitar at all today. I didn't do anything. It's a problem. It's a bit of a old problem. But yeah, it happens. It happens like no matter sort of like no matter how smart you are. That's just how they work to trap you. I love the world of Dread Delusion, but the combat straight up sucks. Is it like actually bad, or is it any worse than any other Kingsfield-y, Morrowindy type of game? Because I can't believe that it would be worse than like Morrowind. Not that I necessarily think that Morrowind is bad, but If you've played Morrowind, you know. It's not like necessarily like super bad. It's just Morrowind combat. It's like, oh, you could be doing anything else with your life, but instead you're swinging your oh. You're me, Phoenix. I like the game. Sealed. Wrong key. I'm sure that there was a way so that we got in earlier. Or maybe it was around the side? I don't remember. Wrong key. There's no challenge to it, you just kite everything to death. Morrowind's combat is perfect. Elder Scrolls is a series I couldn't get into, even Skyrim. That's understandable. I don't think it's for it's maybe not even like totally for me, I don't know. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. That is just the way of the Elder Scrolls. Sometimes it's like exactly what you're after. Oh, I must have died. I must have died. Because I did get this before. But I must have died before it happened. Oops. We were at the end when we saw the stairs. Elder Scrolls that Morrowind was challenging. You could be every enemy in Dread Delusion with just a base stats and running around everything. That's unfortunate, but oh well. It's probably not the. I mean, I don't think I enjoyed the combat in Morrowind and Kingsfield and Shadow Tower and so on, but it's not really why I play them. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a nice nap. We have made basically no progress in the first hour and 48 minutes because we were just walking back here. Whoa. Human summoned by Garnivus. Scythe has high intelligence and can use various magic. Attacks opponent with a large scythe that paralyzes enemies and then continues attacking them after they're being stunned. But does he know Phoenix? Apparently not. What's a Garnivus? Is it like a Avenger person? Might be. Wait, what? How do we get through here? Right? Or maybe there was the only thing behind this door was a scary skeleton. I see how it is. That must mean there's something really like incredibly awesome behind this door. Objection! The Garnivus is coming. Can we get in? No. Yeah. Why didn't you die? Thank you. Now I'm going to have the Vengeance stuck in my head on nines. Now I hear when that happens. There was a song that Karin played a couple of times on her streams, and I hadn't thought about this song for like such a long time, and then suddenly it was back in my head and there was no. But I can't even remember what song it was. It was literally there for like a period of 2 weeks or something. It was there for like a couple of days and then it went away and then it got back in there and now it's gone. You would win an ice human with an intelligent scythe or a little fairy with a nuke spell. Who would win? Find out next time. find out next time. I feel like I should drink some more coffee. These are the gargoyles that were in the opening cutscene. Courtyard of the castle used to be a place of great beauty and tranquility. Alexander, as well as many others, used to walk here in the garden amongst the trees and come to stand by the dragon spring to think. Ah, oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. It would be really cool to see another FromSoft attempt another Kingsfield game one day. I think like I don't know if this was just what someone said and I haven't fact checked it. Is it worth even like sharing things that you haven't fact checked? FromSoft modern make you Kingsfield. Yeah, I think something this time says sort of like being echoed a couple of times. Miyazaki never said they'd go back to the series without Notoshi Zin involved, so yeah, maybe if they get him involved, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It reminds me of that video title, A Way to End Your Movie, and it was some guy on the ground who puts a flag on and shoots some guy with an explosion and it cuts to credits cinema. Mohammed, hi, good morning. Good morning. Time to start kidnapping developers. It's called The Proper Way to End Your Film. Awesome. Have we been through here before? I'd really like to see them do another Duracine though, actually. Or even like a port of Duracine that didn't require PlayStation VR. That would be really cool. That would be really cool because it's kind of locked to a... It's a pretty niche game locked to a very kind of niche VR headset. It's actually like a little bit of a shame that VR is kind of... it's kind of like... It's pretty niche. It's popular enough, but I think that Astrobot Rescue Mission is like one of my favorite games. Oh no, it is! It is one of my favorite games of all time. The time I spent playing Astrobot Rescue Mission was like some of the happiest moments I've ever had in my entire life. It was so fun. It was so incredibly fun. But it is, even though I actually was thinking about like, oh, it'd be fun to like, it'd be fun to replay it at some point. But even then, it's still like, it's kind of a pain in the butt to have to set up the VR again and I'm just, VR is like a little bit of a, you know how we were saying before that certain things have like a certain amount of like cost to them. Like, it can be difficult to start watching an anime. It's easier to watch like a summary of an anime on YouTube than it is to like start watching an anime itself. Or it's easier to, yeah, it's easier to sometimes not play VR than it is to take the amount of time to like set up the VR. I don't know, you need to like make it a part of your routine, and that sometimes is difficult. It's annoying that like things that should be easy are not always easy. They should be easy. Why is it difficult sometimes? Brains are very strange. But I think once you, if you know that there is like a certain cost to getting things set up sometimes, then it can actually make the additional awareness can make it a little bit easier, I suppose, to getting started up with it. No entrance, royal cemetery. No one tells me what to do. It was over for the royal cemetery after they said no entry. It's easy to watch a tiny fairy play retro games than to play them myself. I get that. I get that. But I think that there is an additional benefit to Twitch that other things don't have, which is... Wait, Royal Cemetery. Is this from Kingsfield 1? I just realized oh my gosh, what? No way. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, we're back. We're so back. This is Kingsfield 1. Oh, that's so cool. Really, really cool. We're back at the start. Oh, it's just a sign it can't stop me. Yeah, Twitch is good because you get to talk to people, and that is fun. I don't consider Twitch to be a waste of time, because I enjoy the socializing. It's the skeletons behind the door. Whoa, look at them. Thank you. 3 skeletons versus a nuclear bomb. 3 low-level skeletons versus nuclear bomb. Oh my gosh, it's the sword from King's... Oh! They put all of Kingsfield 1 and 2 into this game. It's so cool. It's so cool. The references. It's all a loop. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. You don't get that reference, I'm sorry. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. I don't know why that's so iconic, but I can't even say where it's from. Limb key. Dwarf key. Silvera's key. Jail key. Magician's key. Yo! I thought woo! Magic power up! Obliterated their bony butts. We sure did! We sure did. It was pretty fun. Yeah. Oh, this makes me want to replay Kingsfield 1. Kingsfield 1 is very fun as well. Whoa, you think Kingsfield 1 is fun? That's crazy. In the past in Verdite, mummification was practiced for burial. Since the king's undoing, the mummies have been called back from the grave. Once it was awakened, it will attack whoever disturbed its sleep, but I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. I would love if you have to go through all the floors to get into the 5th one. That would be kind of funny. That would be quite funny. Some of this, it looks like a little bit of a fusion. I don't... Oh wait, hang on, no, this is just the main passage. Hang It's been a while since I played Kingsfield 1. Go, my phoenix! It just kills them all. Kill them all. It's not quite one-to-one, but very close. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. This is really cool. I don't remember mummies in the main passage. I don't think there were. There were no mummies in the main passage. There definitely were not. Definitely no to that one. You know, we could use the Earthwave spell because it might. I think we have like a big boost to Earth and Winds. Is this a prequel or a sequel? It's a sequel. It's a sequel. I think I get the names like confused. I'm very bad. I'm very bad at names. I'm very bad at names, but I think in like Kingsfield 1 you're going to kill the someone you're going into like the royal tomb in order to like kill the previous king, and then somehow the person that I don't know. I'm not very it's too there's too many like Johns and Alexanders, and I don't care enough about the names to remember anything except you're not Alexander. But it turns out it was Alexander, so who knows? Who knows? I need to search for the lore when I have the chance. That's usually the best way to get a handle on it, I think. I'm pretty sure there was a secret passage up there, and there's not one there now. First there is a trilogy, Kingsfield Forest just 4. Yeah. Who could forget Tom Lindquist? Who could forget him? Definitely not me. We all remember John Lindquist. I am really bad with names. It's embarrassing. It's to the point, when it was like working at the bar, they were like, oh, one of the most important things is that you remember like each patron's name. I was like, oh, I'm done for. It's so over. I don't remember anyone's name. I don't remember anyone's name. It's not even like a sign of like, oh Lexi remembered my name, she must like me. No, it doesn't work that way. I'll forget the names of people that I like. I'll remember them as like, oh, the person with like long hair and a particular voice and really likes puzzles. I'm probably like more likely to remember the person's like hobbies and interest in their life story than I am to remember their name. That's so bad. The arrow traps are off. Someone cover the poison pits. No! What? I can hear something. It'd be fun to play this like right after Kingsfield 1. Okay, let's explore the rest of this place first. The names remind me of being on the Japanese Final Fantasy 14 servers. Oh. And you see role-playing accounts with Western names like Tim Lindquist. I started making a list of them somewhere. They were funny to me. I don't know why. Oh, Mr. Lurker, thank you for the follow. I was actually like kind of partially maybe thinking about playing Final Fantasy 14 again. I don't know. It might be a bad idea. I never finished Shadowbringers, and I really like the story, but I stopped before the end of the body horror expansion. I think I like server transferred to like Sophia or something, but then no one was like on the Australian servers. I got really lucky the first time I played, like, not even the first time. When I got into like Final Fantasy 14, it was like a whoa, look at all those need more MP. More MP? Oh, he didn't do this. Love his stone statues. I think God, he simply stands as stone until an invader appears. Having defense and low on offense. I got kind of like lucky one of the times I played Final Fantasy 14 because I got invited to like a free company and it was really fun and I made lots of friends. And then literally every single other time I've attempted to play Final Fantasy 14, socializing has just been like impossible. And it's not as much fun if you're just playing by yourself. I don't know, it starts to like feel a little bit similar to like watching YouTube videos, if you know what I mean. Like it's easy to do like duty roulette and different roulettes, and it's easy to it's easy to do all like the roulettes and but it's hard to get the motivation to go through the storyline. I think I had the motivation to go through the somewhat boring main story. Not boring in terms of story, boring in terms of like what it wants you to do a lot of the time. It's like, oh yeah, you wanna go to this place and type in the say chat. Where is Tim Lindquist? Where is Tim Lindquist? Do the chicken waltz. I need cheese. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? So, go and click on the sparkly thing on the ground and then fight the enemy. The portal to floor 2 is gone. No! Guess we aren't doing all the floors. A little bit sad. It would be cool if, sometimes there's like opportunities if you're remaking a game. It would be cool to remake all of Kingsfield 1 and then plop it back in here. Whoa. Meryl he used to be admired by many elves because of his devotion to Steeth and his superior fighting skills. He's now dressed as he came back as undead. He wanders around morphily seeking Gary's will in the cemetery, but is he immune to the big fireballs? Yeah, I was kind of thinking. I was thinking a little bit about playing it again. I don't know. It feels like a waste of time. Feels like a waste of time. Alexi and I never finishing Final Fantasy games. It's true. I did finish Heavensward and Stormblood. Yay! Whoa! Gumi! Gumi! Gumi, welcome! Welcome, readers! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Tommy Ferry. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? Kingsfield needs a lot of fields. Gumi, there are so many fields in Kingsfield. In Kingsfield 3. Kingsfield 1 was just a dungeon. Kingsfield 2 was an island. Kingsfield 3 has like 5 different, 20 different fields. There's so many fields. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Cool, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Welcome Goni, welcome as you are, welcome Neko. I do wonder if the name is a weird translation error. I do wonder. Playing Noita, roguelike with silly pixel physics. Oh! Noita is really, really cool. I do like that game actually. Whoa, where are we going? 20 fields, down with the monarchy! Down with the monarchy! Need more MP, no. Hang on, I might have missed something. Substantially more fields than I had anticipated. I think they were like making up for the lack of fields in Kingsfield 1 and Kingsfield 2 and Kingsfield 4. Actually, no, never finishing Final Fantasy games, going to transfer to JP servers, at least that is busy. Yeah, I've thought about that. Go what's the old sports game I'm thinking of made by the JP devs that has a bunch of very funny American names. There's so many, it's not a sports game, but SOS on SNES has a fake movie credits list at the end with tons of fake actor names. I think he's referring to Fighting Baseball. Oh! Oh, let's go. We need someone to make a motive that has all 3 Kingsfield games merged into one. That would be kind of cool. That would be cool. The atmosphere in this game is something else. The soundtrack is chock full of that portent. It's very cool. It's really cool. I do really love that. Whoa! Death Fighter! Death Fighters, the armor of soldiers killed by Black Knights. They are controlled by Seath and have risen to fight again. Remembering the hatred they died with, their quicken will not cease fighting until destroyed. I wonder if this will destroy them. No! It wasn't enough. Maybe Seath is a type of death. The S is right next to D. Oh. Oh, you might be right. That would be incredibly funny. No, it isn't, but it would be funny if it was. Oh, hello. Yeah, Gumi, if you haven't played Kingsfield, I do really recommend them. They're very, very, very fun games. Also Shadow Tower. Highly, highly recommend Shadow Tower. Never stop recommending Shadow Tower. And if you also need to raid and run and get some food and snacks and look, and also I understand. These enemies are strong. Whoa! It's a Demon Lord! An evil creature created mainly by Gyra. There are several variations. This type is the final perfected variation. Whoa, it's crazy! What's going on? There's so many explosions! How much health do I have? Please, I'm just trying to eat my apple. Please, everyone calm down. It's too many explosions. I didn't think it would be possible. I didn't think it could be possible, but it is. Also, these are the enemies that were in the final area of Kingsfield 2. Tongue Twister. Hi Louie, hi, welcome. Tongue Twister. Everything is happening. Felt like the end back there. It really did. Okay. Here's your tongue twisters. I saw Esau kissing Kate. Kate saw I saw Esau. Esau saw that I saw Kate, and Kate saw I saw Esau. A big black bug bit a big blue bug, and the big blue bug bled black blood. That one's the hardest. Betty Batter had some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I baked this bit of butter, it would make my batter bitter. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, so Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. A noise annoys an oyster, but a noisy noise annoys an oyster more. She stood on the balcony, inexplicably mimicking him hiccuping, and amicably welcomed him in. Oh! You saw the shiny thing and clicked it. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, wait, what if I do this? Hang on. More MP. Good evening, Alexi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Everything started happening as soon as I walked into this area. I really love the textures in this game. I think the fact that the walls look like they're made out of meat is really something. What if I do this? Sleeping quarters of Gyra. This is the 5th level of the Royal Cemetery of the Dragon, which appears there is actually Milia, the projected shadow of Gyra. Created by Gyra, Milia protects this place where Gyra hopes to return to the earth. Oh! How do I get across? There must be a way. I don't know why, but it feels like the difficulty spiked quickly. It really did. It definitely did. Maybe we need to like touch these. Touch, 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 touch. Touch, touch, touch. What if we fire an arrow at them? Maybe there's actually like secretly an invisible path here. There was not. Well, it happens. Phew. Okay, not the worst thing that could happen. Whoa. Not the worst thing that could happen. You know what? We needed to go and blah 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 blah. We need to go and fill a full flask anyway. That's what it was all for. That's why. That's the blah, 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 blah. That's what happened. okay. Sorry, I was looking at the guide. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. We died for us. Yes, we did. Should I have a pee break? I feel like this is like the perfect opportunity for a pee break. If I were to have one. I don't really feel like I need one, but I might not get the chance to do one later, so okay, we've got easy access to the pee fountain, so we might as well. 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 I might as well. Okay. Which songs? What songs to play? The horrid goop fountain. The horrid fountain of goop. Oh, hero had faith. Hero takes a single step in the wrong place. According to plan. Always, always. I just really needed to take a break. That's why. That's why. That's the reason why. This is what happened. What do I feel like listening to? What do I feel like? What do I feel like listening to? If I can't think of anything, I'll just listen to Drakengard. I don't feel like subjecting people to Drakengard at the moment, but I can't think of it. Oh, let's listen. Not all of the music in the painful music playlist is painful. Not all of the music is painful. If I just rearrange it like this, and then this, and then here. Okay, I think this is good. I like your sludge fountain. Hi PC, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Okay, okay. Pee! It's actually the pee fountain. It's a pee fountain. Pee! Okay, I'll see you all in just a little bit. Just a little bit. See you soon. Bye. Pee. Pee, 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 pee.
Just a kid just a kitten, hardly fit my mittens, much too small I figure. One day I'll be bigger, one day I'll be all grown up and strong, but till then I'll just purr and sing along and go meow 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 meow
Hello. P. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, hail, holy water fountain. Mine without pineapple, please. In high school, we had a drinking fountain one area called Holy Water Fountain because we knew kids came in after hours and pissed in it. Oh no. 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 Oh, good night, Nick. Sweet dreams. And you'll go sheep. Sheep well. Sheep well. Okay, now we have to go all the way back to where we were. Oh well, it was good to take a little break, for a moment. Just need to do a bit of a backtrack. Wait, hang on, where are we? For some reason I felt like we teleported to the wrong place or something. That would be crazy. Yeah, does anyone have any plans for the weekend? Tony very desperately tries to make small talk. So, anyone do anything on the weekend? I'm really looking forward to some of the analog 3D to arrive though. I probably will use it to stream, but I think I mostly want it for myself. I will play N64 games on the TV. That's the most important thing to my brain at the moment. Sure thing. Sea sword. What? Oh, hang on. How good is this sword? Oh, it's pretty good. it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm just pretty sure there's Daywalker stuff I need to do, but I can't remember. For a moment I thought that Daywalker was like a Final Fantasy 14 expansion. I was like, oh, how far through the story are you? Mr. plays N64 games on TV. I even got the controller for it, but I've just never tried it. Well, I kind of said this before, but I like having one device to do one thing. So even though I'm probably paying a little bit more for a device that does less stuff than another device does, I like that it just does one thing only, and that is kind of kind of nice, I guess. Because if I wanted to play everything on anything, then there's lots of ways to do that. Like I could just buy an emulation handheld as well, which I have thought about doing before, but then you like put like a bajillion ROMs on it. Like, okay, what do I play? I just never got into N64 because the price of games never came down to a reasonable price. It's strange. I feel like a lot of N64 games are actually like at the most reasonable. More reasonable like price than PlayStation 1 at the moment. It's a little bit crazy. Oh, that's more. Yeah, I guess as well I'm only collecting the cartridges for N64. I don't like N64 enough to collect the boxes. Plus, if you decide to like, I'm a little bit fussy in the sense that if with Game Boy Advance, I made the decision, and I also already owned all of my. I have every game like complete in box because I had a Game Boy when I was really little, and none of the boxes ever got thrown out, and I never lost them or damaged them. So now that whenever I buy a Game Boy Advance game, I have to buy it in a box, otherwise I will lose my mind. Whereas with like N64, when I saw the opportunity to not have to buy the box, it's like, oh no, that's such a, oh well. Oh, such a shame. PS1 hit lowest price a while ago, N64 just never got down that far in the first place. It's sort of yeah, it feels very acceptable or somewhat. It feels a little bit acceptable N64 at the moment. Depending on what you want to buy, I guess. Some cartridges are stupidly expensive. Where have we been in here? Okay, there's a few places. There's a few of them. It does make me a little bit sad to think that I'll probably never be able to buy a copy of Hell Knight on PlayStation 1. That game is just too much money. I don't know. Wait, hang on. I need to hit them with the tactical nuke. Yeah! Skeleton burst. Oh! Nostalgic. Nostalgic. I'm still planning on doing a playthrough of streaming Linda at some point, but I think my plan at the moment is, I'm gonna stream Linda, but I want to do the art for it myself as well. And I know that it's going to take a while because I'm low on energy like all of the time. I did kind of like roughly sketch out though the pose that I want. And I feel like once the rough sketch is done, then that's kind of like some of the hardest work done for me. Gets a little bit easier after that point. What on earth is this? Relatable. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to not do a lot of the very common streamer things like schedules and well, like with stream schedules, there's kind of it feels like there's no point because like I basically play the same game every single day until I finish it. So the only time I do something different is after I finish the game that I'm playing. And I'm trying to like announce if I have made a decision ahead of time, like what it will be, so if people want to be there, then they can. But also I like the idea of doing art for the streams, but it is also a lot of work. So much work. Which is good, because it's good practice, but at the same time, it's... Oh, I don't know. I wish I wasn't like so tired, perpetually tired, like all of the time. I wish things that I like to do were easier to do. Oh, Earth Crystal. I know if you say you'll play a game next, you often won't because you'll feel different by the time you get there. Yeah, it's the problem. Like if I schedule things ahead of time, Like it would be possible for me to like do 2 games at once. Like I play Kingsfield and then I play Kingsfield and play Linda at the same time. Like that would be plausible. But sometimes it's also like easier for my brain to keep in the mood. Like if I'm enjoying Kingsfield, it's easier to keep playing Kingsfield. That's just, I don't know. I just try to do what makes the brain work easier rather than maybe what is more. Because the most important thing from my perspective is just making sure that I can keep streaming as often as possible. Like that's the thing I'm like aiming to do as much. I want to stream like every second day pretty much, like no matter what. So if I have to like do less art and make fewer schedules, or no schedules, you know, then that's what I'll do. Because the most important thing is to do the stream, and if other things like take away from energy that I would have to stream, then I'll just not do them. A friend of mine asked to pixel art for her, and it's been in the cooking for months. Like, I don't get any ideas. I dislike all the colors. It's like I just can't do anything with it. I feel tired to continue even if it's not far from being finished. I want to abandon it. I just feel I can't. Oh, I understand. It's kind of like when I try to do art, it often, well, I mean, I feel like probably the biggest problem with my art is the fact that I just don't do enough of it. Like, I don't draw very often, and you need to draw a lot. The more you draw, the better you get. The most important thing, that's kind of why I want to bring back the sketchbook that I used to have at my side. But I just don't have the energy a lot of the time to do as much of it as I want to. Whoa, it's the shop guy! How he stole his 100 gold. After Gyro's defeated by Alexander, he tried to recover in the depths of his tomb, but because of Meryl Er's victory over them, the hope of recovery diminished. Gyro's consciousness is filled with hatred against Seath. It exists solely for the hope that Gyro's sword will be restored. Gyro and Meryl who was called back from the dead, are amongst the most loathsome and lowly creatures in existence. I pity them, but even more I pity King Alfred. May his soul be soon put to rest. Why am I not allowed to die? What am I waiting for? Just a little longer, then Gyro's consciousness will... Skeleton of Light. Controlled by the will of Gyro, he remains undead until his task has been completed. He was the Light family's 3rd generation heir before his death. He still retains the power to bestow light on objects until his soul rests. Oh, interesting. It's easy not to think about it too much. Yeah, sometimes thinking is the enemy of autism. It really is. It really is. I don't need sleepy meds to restore my sleep patterns. I just need meds to make my brain think less. I agree. A lot of problems would be solved if I just didn't think as much. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I have to keep the shop with no customers. What a rough life. What a rough life. But yeah, often like, I want to bring back my sketchbook so that I have more smaller projects I can work on. Like, oh, I just like want to doodle something, so I'll just have fun doodling it, and that's fun. But when I'm doing like a bigger project, I usually have to do it over a period of days. Like the first day will just be like really sketching like the very roughest of poses just so I know where like things are going. It's not even like a sketch, it's just like kind of like, I don't know, a skeleton. It feels like weird as well because I don't know, I really feel a little bit embarrassed about my art. Like a lot of people are embarrassed, like, oh, my art's so bad. and then their art is like one of the best things. Everyone feels like that, or a lot of people feel very much like that, but I'm not improving at the rate that I need to because I have had a rough time the past number of years. Which there's not too much you can really do about. But anyway, I usually have to like sketch it out like for the first day, and then like do really rough line art the next day, and then boom. Why did you not die? Oh no, we got slowed. No. I think they did that just for the reference. It didn't really like affect us. Everyone is their own worst critic. Yeah. Yeah. But I usually split it up into over a period of days like that because it's too distressing and like overstimulating. Like when you first like start off on it, it's like, oh, this is really bad. I hate this. This is awful. I can't see this taking shape at all. So I need like to give it a couple of days in order to like let my brain calm down a little bit. I don't know. I think as well, like everyone wants to be really good at stuff. But you can literally only do your best. That's all you can do. And sometimes it's okay even if it's like not your complete. It's okay to like maybe like do it not quite like your best. Maybe it's not your best, maybe it's like slightly worse than your best. You didn't put like all of your effort in. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay to take it easy sometimes. Yeah, I think in a lot of ways art is kind of like a mental battle. Art is like a mental battle against well, a lot of things are actually. Mental battle against yourself, as strange as that maybe sounds. You just need to push forward and do the thing. And it's okay, everything will be okay. Stay hydrated, thank you. Should maybe heal just a smidge. Leave Alexi, thank you. A small part of me doesn't want to explore and just wants to finish the game because it's getting late and I'm sleepy. It's getting late and I'm sleepy. Going to take a nap, hopefully I'll wake up to see the rest of the game. Good night, Alex, sweet dreams. You probably will at the rate that I'm going. Good night, I hope you have a nice nap. Yeah, regardless of how like good the Linda art that I do ends up turning out, I'm also like incredibly stubborn when it comes to my art because I've decided that I only want to use watercolor paints in the paint And it would be a lot easier for me if I didn't use just the watercolors. Or like crayons I will also allow myself to use. Because sometimes the default watercolor brushes on Clip Studio Paint are a little bit frustrating. But it's fun to set yourself a restriction, even if that restriction... Usually like restriction breeds creativity, but sometimes this restriction just makes me... I don't know. I'm definitely like learning new things though every single time, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I just like yearn for the... yearn for the bright colors. I yearn for the bright, easy colors sometimes. I just want to make things look like the other people that have cute art that draw and stuff. Instead, I'm stuck using my own restriction that I could change at any time, but I'm not going to. I feel like the sea sword is actually less strong than the triple fang. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe this guy is just like super tanky. Who knows? No, it's the Lord! That's the Lord! No! If I ever get buried in a giant tomb, bury me with my pea fountain. Bury me next to the pea fountain. I think that would be the ideal place. Okay, we've basically explored all of the areas now. Phoenix. Why aren't you dying? I think it's like, oh. We haven't been over here. What was that expression? You know, the screenshot I took the other day of Kingsfield, actually, like, I don't often like motivational quotes, but I do like this one. I feel like if you're like the certain kind of person, then maybe this will resonate a little bit with you. Try not to think too hard. Just keep following the path you're on. I'm sure you'll find some positive results soon. And I feel I feel like that's true. I very rarely see like something that's like a motivational post like, oh wow, so true, let's get pumped, let's go, let's get psyched up, everyone, ready to blah blah blah. But I do like that one because it's like extremely low key. Give me a look while I work. That rhymes. How you doing? Welcome. It is true. Just don't think too hard, just keep going and eventually you'll find some positive results. It's true! Sometimes you really do just need to keep on going and not think too hard. Things are going to be okay. Maybe not okay, but you'll definitely have some you'll get some positive results soon. So true, Mr. Kingsfield, grave carving guy. I won't lose. Oh, because we killed all the mecha demons that they have all decided to leave. That's nice. That's nice. That's something I learned with age, and it was grateful I did, but annoyed I didn't learn it when I was younger and I needed it. It's true. Yeah, no, it's hard. Sometimes you do just need to not think too hard. Fairy fossil. Oh my gosh, wow! It's a fairy! This is the best day of my entire life. No, come back! No! Come back, please! Please! She's gone. Tiny fairy! That's what happens to tiny fairies when they think too hard, they get trapped in a fossil. Tiny fairy guides us. Cross the ferry bridge, that's a metaphor for dying, right? Yeah. Whoa! Cool! This is so cool. Ah, oh, so cool. Yay! Awesome! I think we can leave now. Actually, let's use the interest key to go back. And... sure, go to Quisto. Oh! It's okay, the fairy's off to revive Lynn. Yeah, she's off to revive Lynn, and then we're going to go get married after the credits. Let's see. See sword moonlights. Whoa! Will revitalize man's spirit and health. Yippee! What does it do? Let's see. Cool! Holy magic. Whoa, it caused Phoenix! That's insane! The sword has unlocked its true power! Sometimes you just need to go into the Lovecraftian entity corridor in order to unlock the power of the sword that was inside us all along. That made me want to play Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. I quite like that game. I do like Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, however, the PC version is horrifically buggy. And when I last played it, there was no solution. There was no solution. That you just had to like put up with the bugs. But there might be now. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe it's fixed. Cool, Keith Uwu. Keith Uwu. I didn't play enough Lovecraftian games. I should listen to some more audiobooks as well. I was thinking about that a while ago. I just need like ways of consuming stories and things that are inspiring. Not actually a weapon. This rod was presented by the king to the king by Zul Arafin. It is endowed with water magic because it lay at the bottom of the lake for over 1,000 years. Has no striking power, but has powerful magic. Okay, let's see what the sword is. Tell me about the sword. Is he not going to tell me about it because I have it equipped? Or does he just not care? Maybe he just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. Oh well, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I don't know why, it's okay. Sure, well we got the Moonlight Sword, that's the most important thing. That is the most important thing. Oh, we should probably go and fill up the flasks while we're here. Kazon. Oh, you need to fill up one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I remember that I had a BlazBlue art book and hadn't opened in ages until I opened and immediately remember why I hadn't opened again. Holy, oh, is it good? I'm guessing it is. I love BlazBlue characters. I love the characters in BlazBlue. That's really cool. Lychee. Lychee BlazBlue is a character, right? That's a name. The problem with BlazBlue is that there's too many cute girls. There's too many cute girls. It's like, oh no, what do I play as? No, it's Lychee. I play as Lychee, that's who. I have dedicated. I actually find it like relatively easy when I'm choosing a fighting game to pick a main. There's just like always one. There's always one character that I'm like, yep, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. I think I do kind of. The reason that we're going here, by the way, is because I want to see if we can learn sword magic, because I know that the Moonlight Sword does have a sword magic, but maybe we can't learn it until we get to the end of the game? I don't know. Too much pepper in my book. Ooh, let's go. I actually thought about recently like collecting all of the Senran Kagura Japanese collector's editions. I own most of the English ones. I own most of the English ones, but I don't own the Japanese ones. I'm like, what if I what if I bought like all of them? They're like kind of affordable. They're not that expensive. Relatively speaking. How about a lesson before you go? I miss your grandfather's house. We used to have so much fun sword fighting with each other. Oh, the memories. This is about all I can teach you, but come again. It would be even better than I am. Please come back though. I'd like to chat with you again before I'm too old. Oh! When the king was about your age, he made amazing progress in his swordsmanship. I remember those days with such fondness, but those times are gone now. Sorry, I tend to dwell along the past a lot now. I must be getting old. Oh! Take care. Please watch every step. Ah! 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 I wonder if I could do like a fighting game stream of BlazBlue. I do really like BlazBlue. Oh, I do really like. Maybe I could actually just like skip to King of Fighters 13. I did maybe make the mistake. I can always cancel it, but I did pre-order the Neo Geo AES. The thought of like being able to collect for Neo Geo is like so exciting to me. I feel like it's going to be too good to be true. I don't believe them. I feel like there's going to be like some kind of a horrible catch. I don't believe them. But it would be nice if it is what it is. I can always return it if it's not what it promises to be. then I can own a physical copy of Art of Fighting 2! That would be so exciting! Yay! Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait. It will be so much fun. I'm gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be so fun. Maybe like after I finish Cheesy on stream, I can do a fighting game Tuesday and it can be Art of Fighting 2 or something. I don't know. Probably. And if the couple of Fatal Fury 2 on that game taught me the meaning of pain. They're so difficult! That's the thing, like, I really like fighting games and I like the single player. They're fun. It's fun to learn. It's fun to learn, but they're so, it gets like, it's so difficult. And they're like difficult in like a really fast-paced kind of way, because like if you lose in a... One thing about like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, is that when you're like running back towards the boss, it's frustrating to not be able to like instantly retry. Like that is a bother. However, it's also sometimes kind of nice because you get like this moment to like calm down a little bit, you know? Whereas with fighting game arcade modes, not only are they like ridiculously difficult in a way that's like often unfair and literally cheating, but there's no, you don't get like a moment to breathe. There's no breathing allowed. You just like go at it again and again. They're from the Scratcher series of art books by Alex. I heard Skull Girls art. Maybe you'd be interested. Ooh, from Scratcher series. Let me have a look. Yeah, I would be interested in them. I would definitely be. Oh, okay. I need to get a copy. To get some copies. Oh. That's really cool. I do like art books. It's really easy to get like carried away collecting art books, or maybe not carried away, but you know what I mean, maybe. Like it's easy to collect a lot of them. But I do love art books. City of the Wolves scarred me for life and I didn't even buy it or play it. It was a little bit upsetting, like some of the character choices. I did actually buy a copy because it was like $30 or something. But I kind of want to collect. I have like a little fighting game shrine behind me of fighting games that I bought, and I have a lot of them on Steam as well. Even though again I get like nervous to play against random people. I don't play them that much outside of the training mode, and I still really like them. I still really like them. I don't know, I can't explain it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Stupid, slightly anxious fairy brain. Yeah, at least if I beat Art of Fighting 2 first, then that's like that's the one that's like always listed as being like the most difficult fighting game arcade mode. If I'm able to beat that, then there's nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. I'll get through. I can do everything eventually. I'll be able to get through it all eventually. That's the plan. Anyway, I love how you go through these areas and then it's like gigantic loading screen tunnels. It would be really obvious if you had a PlayStation 1 and then the disk drive suddenly goes Whoa, crazy music. Before the transformation of the king, visitors, poets, and noblemen would frequent this visiting area. Laughter and conversation used to fill the air, and even the king would often come down to talk with the people of Verdite. Whoa. This game does have like such a melancholy feeling. Ow. Missed. Wait, hang on, let me try again. No, just give me a moment. Just trust this time for real. Go, my freeze dragon. We're just like two idiots firing firing spells through the invisible wall. Gatekeepers, the dead bodies of those who died protecting the castle. These ghosts have only one thought, that is, what they will do anything to protect the castle. What's he doing? Beloved explosion. Oh, that's my... Where are you? Key of the corridor. I'm so sleepy, I'm going to head to bed. Thank you for the stream, Tiny Berry Night Chat. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Two of them? I need another one? The music in this area is really good. It feels incredibly epic. What if I just like fight a dragon down that way? Just for funsies. Save! Save the game! I'm getting like flashbacks to when I was playing Kingsfield 2 and getting to the end there. Oh, they were all such good games. I'm happy that they're all like a little bit different from each other. It does come with like the expense of, if you like Kingsfield 2, then there's a good chance that you you might not like Kingsfield 3, because kind of like some of the things that it maybe does that Kingsfield. Whoa. Horse helmet. Death Knight. Unlike the Death Fighter, the Death Knight used to be a knight of noble origin. He's a tremendous fighter with high magical power and is one of the most perfectly balanced undead creatures surging in sea. Yeah. Cool, let's go. Perfectly balanced, can't turn around fast. Where are we going? What awaits us in the darkness? One spell pretty much takes them out. The music in this area is so good! It's so good. I think if you can walk through them after the dragon goes off, then you'll have done enough damage to kill them, so try to keep that in mind. still think it's incredibly funny. Fine Boom Dragon! Fine Boom Dragon. Kaboom! I think I'll also, I might announce that Cheesy is the next game to play. And that's it ahead of time, so that I can't back out of it. Go, Vine Boom Dragon, go! It's not quite as fun and exciting as saying, go, my Phoenix! But it's still pretty fun. Still pretty fun. Pixie's map. Gotta love the areas where there's like 3 paths. Which path do we go down? What are they doing? I'm in the magic up. They're just floating on. They're floating on the ceiling like a helium balloon, or as I was about to call it, a helium balloon. Helium balloon. Nope. I guess it's where the sleeping quarters are. What does the body for this armor do? Heighten's earth power. I feel like Oladen's mail might actually do us better here. Because it cuts MP usage in half. And that is maybe too good of a benefit to pass up. Magic Land? What do you mean Magic Land? Wait, that's what? Vortex? What does that mean? Okay, well we need to go find an enemy to use it on. We can't ruin the surprise. Please let there be an enemy. Please let there be an enemy. There's one. Wait, it just like laser beams them from the heavens and then they die. That's incredible. Holy moly, magic is so good. Magic is the best. Is that a mistranslation of vortex? It might be. A medieval iron cannon. It's pretty cool. Blood demon. He started out as a fairly small demon but still increased in size as he gobbles up the souls of people in the castle. His favorite tactic is to drag the enemies into utter darkness and devour them. Medieval iron cannon is pretty exciting. Just like the one they have in Star Wars Demolition for the PlayStation 1. Oh, I was actually thinking about giving the N64 version of Vigilante 8 a go at some point, because I played the PlayStation 1 version a lot, but they all look a bit different. I should try the Dreamcast version as well. The Dreamcast version would actually make more sense, but sometimes the Dreamcast version looks like too good. It looks too good. It needs to look like a little bit scrongly. It's really important. There are few weapons in games more satisfying than orbital satellites that shoot giant unavoidable lasers down to Earth. Agree! Agree. Huge agree. What's over there? Oh, hello. X-select up! Magic wand? Oh, magic. What magic did we learn? What did we learn? What did we learn? Vortex. Lightning bolt. Flame. Thedic. Stone. Earthwave. Meteor? Meteor? What does it do? What could the meteor spell do? Oh, come on. Come on, please. I need an enemy. Give me an enemy! I need something. What do you think is more satisfying? Iron cannon or summoning a meteorite? Summons a nice steak meteor. Oh. That feels like something that would appear in like Mugenics or something. A meteorite. Okay, let's have a look down the other side. Meteorite. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, okay. Settle down. It misses! I think it did more damage to me than it did. Oh, fine, we'll go back to Vortex. I think Meteor might do good against like enemies that are on the ground. Oh, attack. You know, it's somewhat funny. Maybe not funny is the right word, but I think I play more PlayStation 1 games than anything else. I would never have, like, considered the PlayStation 1 to be my... Oh, I mean, I probably... would I consider it to be my favorite console? I do really like it. I don't think I have a favorite console. I don't think I have a favorite. There's just too many good games on the PlayStation 1 that I need to play. I can't stop myself. Can't stop. I would really love to own a physical Dreamcast one day. Ugh! One day. Lots of things to... lots of things to maybe look forward to. Lots of things to maybe look forward to. It's fun. I often like, I don't know, you probably would notice all of my streamers like, oh, I really should play this game. Oh, I really should give this a go. Oh, I should really play this game sometime. Oh, what about this game? Oh, I should really do this. I should really do some drawing. I should really go like visit this thing one day. Level up. But I like thinking about things. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's good for my brain. It's like, oh, I have all of these exciting things to look forward to, even when things are a little bit difficult at times. Whoa, what's this? Wall ghost living in the castle bound inside the wall by an evil spell. Oh no! Wait, does it have boobs? No! I didn't get to check! No! The size of the PlayStation 1 library is a big factor just by itself. Yeah, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of must-play games like Cheesy. Many must-play games just like Cheesy. Just like Cheesy for the PlayStation 1. Or Pixie's map. There's a lot of really good games for the PlayStation 2 as well. But there's like I don't know, there's a certain quality. Whoa! Oh, I got excited because I saw a ring on the wall. No, it's not that exciting. It's not that exciting. Whoa! Hello. Wait, is this the jail keys moment? Do I finally get to use jail key? Oh my gosh! It would have been so funny if I had sold it. It would have been so funny if I had sold the jail key. I was like, oh, I already used this. No point holding on to it. No point holding on to it. It ain't easy being cheesy. I think one of the console libraries that I probably feel the least urge to play, unfortunately, is the GameCube. Because like a lot of the really good games that are on GameCube I kind of like unfortunately played on other systems. Whoa, spooky ghost! Spooky ghost! Thought there might be something in here. There was not. There was not. This has to be something. It was not. Whoa, glass bottle. Whoa, exciting. If you had to like, maybe not pick like your favorite console, but if you had to pick like a console to take with you to on a, I don't know, a deserted island or something, what would you bring with you? What would you take? I'd have to think a moment. I'd have to think, but maybe it would be PlayStation 2 actually, now that I think about it. So that I can replay Ren Ninja as many times as I wanted to. Or I could use the PlayStation 2's backwards compatibility to play both PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. No, that's cheating. That's cheating. You can't do that. I can't break my own rules. appeals to me simply because that's the most backlog games for me. I think that's kind of maybe why. But then again, I've also played a lot of PlayStation 2 games. I've also played a lot of PlayStation 2 games. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. That's true. Like, who's gonna catch you on a desert island? PS1, PS2 link backlog length in a never-ending story. It's so real. We're never escaping. We're never escaping. All of these jail cells so far have like not been worth coming to at all. There has to be like something in one of them that was like worth going into. When you play Cheesy, don't forget to play Alfred Chicken too. Of course, of course. I feel like Alfred Chicken and Mort the Chicken are kind of like the PlayStation. What's the other chicken game? The one with the funny name. The chicken-like genre. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's also Mohun. Yeah, that's it. I know I mispronounced that. That's okay though. I give myself permission to. I can't be bothered. Magic learned! Oh. Wait, what did we learn? Whirlwind! Whirlwind! Whoa! Okay, well that was worth it. Whirlwind! Tiny fairy cuz whirlwind! We might not have been up here. I keep trying to go like the correct direction for whirlwind. Whoa! Get ready for the grand unveiling of the whirlwind. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So is it like it summons a manta ray that poops on the ground? I guess that's something. I guess that is something. It's the worst Phoenix. No, it's cuter though. It's cuter. It's like a little manta ray. Everyone wants a manta ray that just like with an anxiety disorder. They warned me about the pooping rays. Whirlwind. Phoenix is just like called flame. This is called whirlwind. Whoa. What do you mean a worse whirlwind? A worse phoenix? Can a phoenix do that? How much damage did I take? I felt like that was a lot of damage. Can phoenix cause that much damage? What on earth is that? Nothing happens. What is this? Hello? Hello? Whoa! Whoa! I have a magpie that likes to come into my house, get anxious, poop, and then leave. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. Wow, what are you up to? Is this... Is this Silvera? No, it's Sal Estrada, okay. Trapped in the cows at the time of the seal, Sal longs to see his fiancée again. He and his friend Ended has been dining on rats and scraps of moldy bread for 10 years. He dreams of a big juicy steak. Oh, and Yvette, oh! This is the guy that she was yearning for. The ghost woman was yearning for. You must be Prince Lyle. I can't believe you're finally here. Does that mean the seal in the castle is broken? Since the day the castle was sealed, I've been in hiding. I've seen so many of my fellow soldiers eaten alive by these evil monsters, and there was nothing I could do. Really? You met Yvette? I'm so glad she's alright. In order to get to the king's chamber, you'll need 4 corridor keys. And my colleague has 2 of the keys, but he's not here right now. He went off in search of some food, probably rats again. Maybe we'll get lucky and you'll find us some moldy bread. I had the other 2 keys, but I lost one of them. I was being chased by one of those monsters, and while running I must have dropped it. The final key I left with Yvette. Oh, I see you have it. That's all I can tell you, Lyle. Good luck to you and thank you. I'm going home to Yvette now. Please be careful. Take care. Yeah, she's fine, dude. Yeah, she's fine. It's fine. It's not as cheesy like, but I think I saw Crime Cracker's translation is coming along nicely. That's another early PS1 dungeon crawler worth checking out. Oh. Let's see. Oh! Oh. That's so exciting. I've been like, I know about that game. I obviously got the name, but I've been yearning for it. I'm pretty sure it was the launch title here. I can't remember if I own a physical copy, but saying it's really exciting. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay, we're going back to the Iron Cannon. Oh, winds. Vortex. Sometimes you just gotta buy a game for the art, even if the game is bad. Yeah, I agree. No, I think buying bad games can be fun. I think bad games are fun. It's like a very specific type of game that's like really, truly awful. I guess the ones that are just kind of like, kind of boring? I don't know. I think like Barbie Explorers maybe like, we've talked about this before, one of the worst games I've ever played. However, I think it's like, it's not like completely unredeemable. There are like good aspects to it. Mostly the challenge, actually that's the only thing. The challenge and like the weird uncanniness of it all. Like the fact that it's a Barbie game and it's so difficult. The more terrifying and confusing it is, the better. Yeah. I guess it's like Kusoge is supposed to be like a game that is like, it's bad, but it's it's also good. Like the things that make it bad are kind of what makes it awesome. Like I've thought about this before, if you fixed all of the things that were wrong with Barbie Explorer, it would be just boring. It would be nothing good about it. I mean, like, it would be just a Crash Bandicoot. It would be like, oh, it's Barbie, but it's Crash Bandicoot. But that's like nothing. It's the badness that like adds the special like level of spice. Or I guess if like Barbie Explorer was like a kind of chili, like you want a little bit of spice in your food. You want like a level of spice in your food that's that is sort of like good for you. Like the amount of spice that is like spicy, but not so spicy that you can't like taste anything else. Whereas Barbie Explorer is the kind of spicy that that's like so overpowering that you just like start sweating and crying and wailing. But that's like the entire reason that it's like cool, you know? Also gives still implies emotions. Yeah. If it makes me froth at the mouth, I can both hate and love it at the same time. I wonder what Steel of the Pharaoh goes for. 25, let's go. Oh! That's pretty cool. Saving points to suggest Gourmet Sentai Yaro just because of the pose button. Oh! I'm excited to see. Actually, let me have a look at it. Sorry, the game redeem is so expensive. Oh, I have seen this before. Yeah, I would enjoy playing that. I had to make it more expensive because when it was like too affordable, it would get redeemed too often, and I can't keep up with it. Couldn't keep up. Oh, I think this is a save. I'll save the game. Go see. Bye, Millie. Bye. Wait, that might be like a whole version. There's another box one for like 2,000. Oh. Wait, let me have a look. Seal the Pharaoh 3DO. I don't know. There's like not many copies of it like at all. Oh, there's one for 110. There's one for like 110. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Relatively speaking. A lot of discounting copies of Still of the Pharaoh box copies are ridiculously expensive. Ugh. I wonder what if Tree Failure is a few hundred, but it rarely pops up. Some are like that. Well, I guess it's a positive. If it rarely pops up, then it probably also doesn't sell very often. So you might be able to put a cheeky offer in. I was going to cry if that didn't work out. I think that was like a bunch of wow, Lorenz! Wow! Oh. I thought there might be more enemies. Gotta be excited. Oops! It doesn't sell much either from what I can see. That's good. Yeah, I imagine a system like the 3DO doesn't have a lot of like super dedicated collectors. Go, my wall wins! Whoa! Uh, we're fine. Whirlwind doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. What about pathetic? Ow. They'd be perfect if they knew how to turn around. Still, the Fairy soundtrack is basically a 2 to 3 second lo-fi loop and it's been stuck in my head all day just about. Let's go. Oh, here is the second one. Okay. So must be something down here. That would make sense. I think the 3DO stream will be fun. I'm just planning on doing like a retro wheel. It's not going to be an event. Well, it will be an event, but it's not going to be like a subathon or something. What about Meteor? Yeah, that works. The question is how many FMV games you can tolerate. That is a good question, yeah. I'm not sure. I tend not to like FMV games as a concept. Skeleton. No! What do you mean, double skeleton? That's so unfair. That's so unfair. No. Double skeleton. Actually, Meteor is like pretty good if you're not like right next to the enemies. Hi Sono, hi, welcome. Is anyone doing FMV games? Some people actually are. Some indie companies. I don't know. I don't want to play a video game usually to have like actors that are worse than anything that you'd possibly get in a movie or even like a TV series. Thousand Goal, wow. Maybe. It's got a good selection of classic FMV games like Soul Shark, Mad Dog and Free, Corpse Skeleton, Drug Wars, Dragon's Lair. Ooh. I think they're big in China for dating games. Oh, it makes sense. Would make sense for like a dating game. Whoa, huge axe! I don't think I'll even bother to look at it, what it is. But we could drop this axe just for you, Axie. You're not even gonna look. Just needed to confirm that that was in fact a dead body. Save! Save the game! I'm gonna go through the CDI at FMV games sometime, but I can't be bothered getting the emulation working with it because you need to move part. Oh, okay. Whoa! Huge dragon. Wait, what is this? Dragon Master. Title of very high rank. No one knows why Dragon Newt, who is more powerful than the king, obeys King Alfred, who is merely human. What about Bortek? Well, that was easy. Hi, Mega Monkey. The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. CDI speedrunning. Coming. Whoa, there are like multiple of them. Holy moly, settle down, everyone. The game is like going kind of crazy when it is coming. Oh. Explosions! Calm down! Cecil Petal. What does this do? Oh, it's some kind of accessory? Phantom Crown. What does this do? Phantom Crown. King's Field. Oh, Leyden, trap the fairies sent by the gods to spy on him and seal them in the crown. No! The spirit is used to find the secret entrance. What do you mean, Well, now we have to wear it since it's fairies. We have to. Go, Bortek, go! Why is everyone in this game hate fairies? That's not fair. Hi Squishy, welcome! Looks like someone tried to make the dragon sexy. I did think about that, yes. It does kind of look a little bit like it. I wonder if it's just easier to... Oh yeah, it's like totally easier to make the dragon like humanoid and give them toes and boobs and it's kind of essential, otherwise we won't be able to fit it on the PlayStation 1 hardware. It'd just be like, it'd be too difficult. It'd be too difficult. It'd be too difficult. Oh. I think that's the fairy mark or something. It's a bit like the sexy merman trope, I guess. I don't know if I actually know what the sexy merman trope is. I guess Merc people are just like always somehow sexy. Like the one in Breath of the Wild, Rikyu and Darkstalkers. Oh, that is true. The prince in Breath of the Wild is like the best part of the entire game. One actor who played a merman once was ridiculously hot. There's a trope that every merman has to be conventionally sexy now. That's quite funny. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, no. What did they pick up? Oh, okay. I like the Breath of the Wild sword. Me too. Me too. They are very nice. Oh, save the game. Okay. Wait, are we back somewhere familiar? No, this is kind of different. There's a lot of save points around here. Ugh, why must it be so late? Why? Did I save the game? I think I did. I was drinking. Oh well, I'm sure I saved the game. I'm sure I saved the game. Whoops. Back from the land of Eva's, how far we got. Welcome back, Alex. We're exploring the castle at the moment. We're making some good progress, I think. We found a crown that has a bunch of fairies trapped in them, so we need to free them. Someone keeps trapping fairies in fossils or stones, and it's really upsetting. This is an incredible violation of fairy rights. The fairies, no! Wait, where are we actually going? Wait, where are we? How did we end up over here? How did we end up over here? What? I wasn't paying any attention. I just assumed that it would be this would lead us like forward. Okay, let's have a look this way. We need to find like 2 more keys in order to. Oh wait, is this where the keys were? Actually, it might be. Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. This way. Jumped up. Oh, I remember this one. Someone remember the Darkstalkers cartoon? Maybe we could play Darkstalkers and then watch the. Oh, I keep saying it would be fun to watch the Darkstalkers cartoon though. Looks like Pen has been hacked. Oh, we're getting added by everyone. Panda? Which panda? Which panda is it? I can't see their profiles because I have streamer mode. Just look in any channel. Okay. They are kicked from the server. That should hopefully remove them. Everything okay? Okay. Let's delete these messages as well. I didn't ban them. I don't think they'll come back in. But I will delete the ads. Oh, in a moment. Wow! Someone posted something in the voice chat channel. Wow! Okay, should be fine. Okay, looks good. Mr. Beast, just look at each other. Sorry, dear. No. Don't be sorry. That's good to, that's a good reason to interrupt the stream for. Dragon, not even a creature, but will obey the dragon master. He's a combination of man and dragon. His creator is called the Dragon of Fire. He's assumed. This is assumed by observing his power of fire. Whoa! That's crazy. I don't believe this. His master is a dragon of fire because he has the power over fire. Real key. What was this? Ivory bracelet. Helps the wearer recover from wounds. How fast does it recover? Not very fast. Not very fast. Dragon of Fire have got in trouble before for ridiculing dragons of flame is redundant term because all dragons breathe fire because they don't. Yeah, Spyro and Spyro enter the dragonfly to breathe bubbles. The dragon of bubbles. And Zappies, yeah. Sorry, would everyone mind pinging everyone that messages by hand are all gone later? I'm paranoid about getting hacked these days. I think they're all gone. Wait, let me have a look. Did I get rid of the ones in general? From... You just check every channel. Stuff, bot, logs. Rules, announcements, stream, Starboard, comment suggestions. General, copy, memes, pet spam, library. Oh, wait, there's one. Film, TV, video. Oh, there's another one. Wait, did they come back? I thought I got rid of that one. I think they're all gone. There was just that many. Okay. What? Messages all gone. How are they able to ping everyone? They shouldn't have that authority, should they? That is concerning. I guess that's part of their special hack powers. They're so annoyed with that. They post everywhere they can, those stupid 4 images. I hate them. It's awful. Good question. I don't think I got a ping. I just saw the message with at everyone. Okay, that's good. That's good. So they didn't actually, they couldn't ping everyone, but they tried. They tried their best. But they failed. Hi, Master Blasting, welcome. Everyone has a curse ping that should never be used unless it's serious or addressing or not carried on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the at command, except for like stream. That's the only time I would use it, I think. Misusing the at command causes people to leave servers. At here is the civil version. Skeleton. If I can't find the keys on my own, I may look at the guide again. Cause I'm getting tired and I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed eventually. I want to go to bed eventually. Power fruit, yay. Hi Convo, how's your day been? Good, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. I've been having fun playing Kingsfield 3. I had to start a little bit later because of some things happening. But pleased I was able to stream it all. I know something goes wrong when I see all the channels having new messages, but it's the first time I've seen it in real time. Yeah, you know something's wrong when there's like messages popping up everywhere. I had video games open because I posted those stupid Serpentarian credits earlier and I saw it almost immediately. I didn't click on it, but I'm on desktop and desktop doesn't run stuff randomly, so it's fine. Oh, okay. So, if I actually don't know how, I assume I've seen people like click on those pictures before and then they seem to get hacked, but does it only work if you're on mobile or is it a desktop thing as well? It is concerning that it can like happen if you just like misclick the images. That is rather stressful, assuming that is what happens. Wow, a single Earth herb. Whoa. Oh wow, that's crazy. So good. Whoa. Oh come on, please. Where's the guy? There's like a stove in here. Just like a stove in here and everything. Oh wait, there's still more. Maybe something over here. I think my girlfriend usually treats like phone and just scans it for QR codes and stuff, but honestly if it was just for photos so someone pings the Mr. Beast Twitter and getting 25k or something, they can't steal money from me when I have none. Yeah, let's go! I don't think I told this story before because it was stressful and embarrassing, but once when I was in someone else's server, someone like DM'd me. I was like, hey, I'm building this like game. I'm working really hard at it for my university course, but I need some people to test it. And I was tutoring at the university at the time, and in an incredibly like helpful I was like, I just wanted to be really helpful. And I was like in the Discord server I was in at that time, I was like in a very like helper role. So I was like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, I'd love to help you. I'll give you some feedback. So I played the game and I was trying to be nice because I assumed that was like a first year course. It's like, oh, it's got some promise there, blah 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 blah. It was just a scam. It was just to hack you. Although nothing ended up happening, but you know, it was very stressful. It was one of those things that I don't know if I could have avoided happening to me. Ow. I don't know if I could have avoided it happening. Because it was just like, I was in such a like a hopeful. It's always the way. Scammers only like get you. No one thinks they can be scammed until like you're in like the wrong headspace. I don't know. I guess I am also like rather trusting. I don't really tend to think that people are out to do something like awful a lot of the time. I tend to believe people when they tell me something, which is a good quality, but it does make you like more vulnerable to certain things. I could see myself falling for that if they got me at the right point in time. Yeah. Like it sucks that it happened. And nothing bad happened out of it, but it's always one of those things. What do you mean it's a skeleton? Oh, what do you mean? Wouldn't fall for it now, but maybe I'm just jaded and unhelpful. I'm immune to advertising too. Time to buy some products! Given my current life circumstances, I'm extremely paranoid about scams right now because I know I'm at the perfect target. Yeah, no, it's like scammers like only really work. They work on mass. Like they try to get as many people at the same time because they know that it will like fail. Most people aren't going to fall for it. Like 99% of the time or more, no one is going to fall for this scam. But like it might be like, oh, I applied for a new government payment, right? Just an example. I'd be like, oh, I applied for a new government payment and I'm so excited I got it, and then you get a letter or a message from the government, inverted commas, saying like, John Smith, your recent payment is like having some problems, and we need you to like sign in. Oh, there we go. Sign in and do some things. I think that almost like happened to my dad. He was mentioning it a little while ago, where he said that he got a text message from someone, and they spoke like his daughter. They typed like his daughter, and they were like, "Hey, Dad, I'm really sorry, but I lost my phone. Could you like text me back? Or something like that." I don't remember what it was, but he nearly like fell for it because it just sounded like his daughter. And like if it like hit like 99% of other people again, I probably wouldn't have like worked even a little bit. But yeah, scam is increasingly common right now. Yeah, they need to like, I guess you always if you're a scammer, you need to be always trying new things. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. I think well, we have the cool maybe we go for a go back to base just for a little bit. The government VT. I wonder which circle of hell is dedicated to those who hack with evil intentions. It's really stressful when many things run online nowadays. I agree. It's an awful thing to do to someone. It's an awful thing to exploit the trust and like vulnerability. I remember falling for the, "Hey, I accidentally reported you to Steam scam." Oh yeah. The ultimate chest of skeleton boys. No! You have a new message in your MyGov box. No! I usually ignore my phone, but I answered it saying it was one of those Chinese passport scams. Hung up, phone rang again, and got mad. Answered the phone again. It wasn't a scam. It was important. Oh no! No! It's okay. It's okay. These things happen. The other day, we were just like driving. We were at Bunnings, and what happened was the car behind us. I guess we were taking like a little bit too much time to go in, or more accurately, what it would be more accurate actually is that we weren't taking too much time to go into the car park, but rather the person behind us was just like full of rage, and decided to beep us. But because we were like pulling into a car spot, we were about to pull into the car space, and then the lady next to us was like in the process of like, I think she was getting into her car, but then she thought that our car beeped her, and then she got out of the car and then started yelling, and then my parents said something like, in a loud voice, not yelling, but saying like, "It wasn't us, we didn't beep, it wasn't us," but it kind of sounded like yelling, even though that wasn't the intention. I guess like it was a stressful situation, so tone control wasn't really possible. And then she almost like she looked like she was almost going to get out of the car and like start hitting us or something, but she drove away. But it's like sometimes those things happen, just like weird series of coincidences. Like it wasn't even really the lady's fault, because we didn't beep at her. She thought she was being beeped at. Maybe she had like a bad day where she was being abused like earlier, so she's like high on tension. Then she's like, oh things happen, now I'm getting beeped while I'm just trying to get into my car. But it wasn't even It wasn't even us. I don't think the funny thing is that the car was like beeping our car, but then she thought our car was beeping her car. So yeah. I'm glad Bunnings is open late so I can just avoid the car park drama. Yeah. Oh, it'd be fun to go to Bunnings at like night time. I got a scam in a real car in very close proximation. Very annoying. Yeah, no, those are the things that like potentially get you. It's really unfortunate. Oh, I just got spam called by a robo voice speaking Chinese. No. Bunny's car park is a PvP zone. It does feel like that. Bad tradies with tight deadlines have no patience. It was, I guess she could have been a tradie. She was just like a middle-aged lady. Maybe she just had a really bad day. I don't know. It was just, I don't know. I think my parents were more upset than I was. Well, they were the ones being yelled at. I was verbally abused the other day, but I just kind of like, I'm used to being bullied, so I know how to. I don't think you ever really get like used to, being bullied, but you can kind of like learn how to deal with the situation. Where am I? I get a lot of scams and wrong numbers on my phone, but I've been job hunting, so I have to keep answering. Oh, that is the worst. That's the other thing. Oh wait, did I refill my bottles? It's just one of those days. Yeah. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. It's unfortunate, but oh well. There's always the Chinese scammers for me too, I don't know why. Makita, welcome. Welcome. How are you? I remember another instance where I think it happened with my mom. This one was definitely like, this was just on the other person. There was like a guy, in the city who was like, I don't know, 50, 40, 50? I don't know, it's hard to, it was hard to tell. He might have been someone who like was relatively he had like a very rough look about him, I guess. And my mom just like wanted to, he was just like standing there, like he was just walking and my mom was walking, and I don't know what exactly happened, but again, I think my mum was just like standing there and like maybe a little bit zoned out at the time. And then he started like getting extremely angry that my mum wouldn't like get out of the road or something. I don't know. It was really weird. Some people are weird. Unfortunate, but oh, it's so true. Unfortunate, but oh. I'm a bit hungover, but the driving talk is entertaining me. I'm glad. I don't know if I have any other parking stories. I'm trying to think. The Chinese scammers is like, you get a robo voice that says your passport or your phone or your credit card is about to be cancelled, and press 1 for Chinese or 2 for English, and it repeats it in Chinese. Oh no. City isn't a very friendly place these days. Often isn't, no. No. This hasn't been an issue for... Oh, did I ever tell the story about the time I got... I got like guilted into buying, maybe not guilted in, I don't know. There's these skincare, so I'm very big into skincare, I like my skincare. And there's these skincare people, they always appear at like shopping centers, in the middle of the shopping centers, and they call out to you and like, oh hey, I love your hair, or you have nice skin, or something. And it was like, would you like to try a product? And me and my abject innocence being like, oh sure, I don't mind trying it. I don't mind trying. What's the worst that could happen? And then she was like, oh, you have not such nice skin. What do you do? And I was like, I didn't want to explain my skincare routine, so I was just like, oh, I just put like a CeraVe moisturizer. She's like, what? Just a, oh, you just try this then. This is like a cleanser, and it works. It's all natural. When you put this stuff on your skin, it like pulls the toxins out of your skin, and it's like a manuka honey or something. And the way that this like cleanser works is that it has like, you rub it on your skin, and then it like goes and congeals into like little balls. And then she was like, see, it's like pulling the toxins out of your skin. I was like, yeah, sure it is. But I was trying to go, oh, so she was pretty and she held my hand, so I went along with it for a bit longer. And then she was like, oh, you want to buy it, don't you? I was like, oh, yeah, I don't mind. At this point, I just wanted to leave. I just wanted to leave. So I was like, sure, I'll buy it. How much is it? Oh, it's only $170. I was like, oh, that's a little bit much. And it's like, oh, maybe not today. Thank you so much. So it's like, no, don't leave. Wait, actually, we can give you a deal. We can give you like a really good deal. If you, we'll only give you like, it can be yours for like $110. It's like, I was like, I think she, I don't know, she like convinced me. I wasn't convinced that it was a good product, but I did want to leave. And I didn't want to be mean to her and ruin her day, because her boss was like over there, and then he was like making hand gestures towards her to be like, take more of more stuff, don't let her leave. and so I was like, fine, yeah, sure, I'll get the cleanser. And then she was like, oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, if you would like the moisturizer as well, we can do a deal for like $180. $180. It's like, no, thanks. No, that's it. That's where I draw the line. No more, please. Please, no more. Did I fill up the gold potions? I didn't. I was too invested in my story. Anyway, I guess it's not that interesting. I just ended up spending money. I still have the cleanser. I've used it a couple of times. It's not very good. It's not very good. At least it was like a funny kind of story. That's the only positive. That's the only positive, and also she held my hand, so maybe it was worth it. Maybe it was worth it. I love Lexi streams because it genuinely feels like a sleepover, just someone playing a game on the TV while talking about whatever. I'm glad. I'm really glad. That makes me happy. Oh, but when I pull the toxins out of people's body, I'm called trespassing. If someone yelled at me while I have nice skin, I would start running. Yeah. Sounds like the Greenpeace people. Oh, my poor sweet summer child. It's so passive. I've never like engaged any of them ever again. I'll never like even entertain them. I won't even like talk to them. I don't want to talk to any of them ever again. Any of them, for any reason whatsoever. The magic word to know someone is full of it. The ants. The honey sucks the honey attracts the ants, which sucks the toxins out. Yeah. Fine, book save. Sounds like the old detox site where they basically make you bowel cleanse and all the funny stuff coming out is proof that it's working. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that it was nonsense. I knew what she was saying was nonsense because, I mean, I've been through, like, my parents are very, like, health conscious, so they've been through, like, a lot of those health scam things. and I'm like incredibly suspicious of it. But sometimes, like, even if you don't believe in something, you can still be like pressured into conforming because people are crazy. I really don't worry, Lexi. Could be one of us. Yeah, I mean, it was unfortunate that I spent the money, but I don't know. I don't know. If these things happen, I wasn't too upset about it. I would think it was more like afterwards. I was just like, this is such a crazy story. And like, I could have just like walked away. But it would have been. She kind of did it in a way that like there was no way for me to. There was no way to like say no to her. Or to. She made it like incredibly difficult. I didn't have the social skills to be able to say, no thank you, I want to leave and not buy your product without being like rude. And I didn't want to be rude, so I kind of like sacrificed the money for the sake of not being rude and mean to her. I don't think it like would have been unreasonable either. Like, it would have been fine. That actually would have been the sensible thing to do. I don't think the option I chose was the better option, but it was, I don't know, it was just it's just how things do be sometimes. You learned from those experiences as well. These days I've perfected saying no thanks and not breaking my stride. Yeah, I don't talk to any of them anymore. I'm relatively tall, so a good thing about being also like wearing heels is that if you combine heels with being very tall, you're so tall that you don't have to make like any. You can just look ahead. You can just look ahead and no one will be able to. You don't even need to acknowledge them. They basically are ants before you. I just say not interested, no sorry now before I found sorry I'm in a hurry worked. Sorry I'm late for an appointment if I was going something to kind of was appointment, so I was lying. Yeah, no, that's a good one. It's a good one. It's really, they make it really difficult. I'm sure that if I was like, oh, I'm really, thank you so much for like showing me these products, but I have a doctor's appointment that I need to get to like right now, so I might have a think about it and come back later, but I couldn't think about it. I was too overwhelmed by the situation to all of the things that I had tried didn't work, so I just like was like, oh well, it's not the end of the world. Money comes back eventually. When scams were more an in-person thing during those times my grandpa passed, 2 people showed up, saying they were from the graveyard service maintenance. They were here with paper that was from the company and all. They sat down and heard the laments of my grandmother, and even tried to fake being understanding of pain, took our money and disappeared. Days later we find out they didn't work there anymore and they were just scaring people. Oh, I hate people like that. That is disgusting. I mean, like, at least in the story that I was talking about, I still like got a product out of it, and she was just doing her job. She was doing her job, and I felt a little bit sorry for her because I knew that she was like under pressure. Her manager, her boss, was like standing opposite her, and yeah. But in the case of like scammers that just like. The scammers that like listen to your pain and then they like try to sympathize, pretend to sympathize just to take your money is insane behavior. I got scam called on my landline the other day. Lifeline. Anyway. Trying to sell me something I could tell it's AI, and the more that happens, the more I'm going to learn to become incredibly rude to scam callers. Yeah. Being rude to scam callers, I think, is fine. I like what Karin does, where she like messes with them. She messes with them in a fun way. Like it's not being rude to them. It's just like It's just like having fun at their expense. I wonder what the health scare market is like in Australia. It's pretty dreadful here in Australia. I don't know. I don't know. Mostly health stuff is like Medicare. There's Medicare and there is private, but I've never had a health care scam before. So I don't know. I don't know actually. I've definitely bought shit I didn't need to because I felt pressured into it and then managed to justify it as a story in my mind. Can't remember now, but I definitely have. Absolutely understandable. Yeah. My mum would have been disappointed in me. If I can tell someone is trying to get my attention to sell me something, I automatically lose focus as a defense mechanism. It's great. I often will just like walk past and look at my phone. I usually like if I can see people in the shopping centers ahead of me. I'm usually like planning how to like not talk to them in advance. I think the time with the skincare person, she did kind of catch me off guard. She did catch me off guard because I was like in a good mood. I was in a good mood, so like things had happened. Good things had happened. So I was like willing to be, because I was like in a good mood, I was just kind of like, I don't know, happy to talk to her. Happy to engage like a little bit. I didn't plan on spending any money, but I also like skincare. So like if there was like, because I do like skincare, it wasn't like the worst thing. I was like vaguely interested. I'm back with pizza. Let's go! There's a local place that has slices for super cheap. Oh, I feel like pizza. Occasionally buy used to extend warranties and stuff on electronics if the salesperson was helping just because I've been there and I know you live and die by your metrics in those jobs. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. There was once we were buying a computer from Harvey Norman and there was a young lady there serving us. I guess I point out that she was young because she was like very enthusiastic and she seemed like she was relatively new to the job. And she didn't seem like she had like a lot of sales or experience. She just had like enthusiasm. Anyway, I think Dad asked her like, oh, we're looking for a computer for my daughter, not for me, my sister. What can we get like in this price bracket or something? Or maybe it was for him, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she was like, oh, in the price bracket, it's probably like this one. This is a really good one. And then I knew my computer specs, so I was like, I was kind of like to Dad, oh, I don't think this one's like that good. But she was so like, I don't know, she was so pure. And then when it like seemed like we might be going to make the sale, she was like, oh, it's like, thank you so much. It actually like means a lot to me that you would buy this computer. It's actually like really important. It's like, oh my gosh, you poor thing. we ended up buying like a subpar computer because we felt a little bit sorry for her. But I don't know. I don't think anyone in the long scheme of things like feels that bad about it because like, I don't know, she survived the day and got to make a sale, and it's not like we did anything that was good. In fact, we probably did something that was bad because we bought something that wasn't that good and spent money that we could spend on something better. But you know, these things happen. It's hard working retail. It's really hard. It's hard selling stuff. It's so difficult. Probably learned the trick to avoid dealing with people from school. Yeah, I think same. Mostly my strategy, like I said, was be a very tall woman. A very tall woman wear heels and don't look down. Just don't look down, and no one will. If you can't see them, they don't exist, you know? Basically a tip. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I understand that. Hi Night Sprites, welcome. How's Kingsfield 3? It's really fun. It's really fun. I think we're getting like close to the ending. I've just been talking about like experiences with scammers and salespeople and feeling feeling bad for them. What I meant by health scam was more the pyramid schemes that were creating culture over some spiritual health system that involves very unhealthy practice. Oh. No, they definitely exist in Australia. They definitely exist. I think those exist in Facebook groups here, yeah. Poor girl. I did feel bad for her. And she was so excited when we were like, oh yeah, I think we'll get this computer. And when we were like it, I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like I needed to like, I didn't have my phone on me at the time, and I didn't 100% know for certain, but I felt like we could probably. It's not like we were getting ripped off, but it was just that we could have probably made a better decision if we had had waited. But oh well, that's what happens. Just do be like that sometimes. I've never worked retail. I got me to work for the doll in a retail lifeline store. That was enough for one lifetime. It taught me a few things, but I really didn't need that experience. Yeah, it's like when I worked at the bar for a month. I still can't believe I did that. A bar is like the worst possible fit for me. I don't drink. I don't drink. And they were like, oh yeah, Lexi, I think you'd be like great for this bar work because you're like really friendly and good with people. Arguments. Who? These are knights selected to protect the king. They will never retreat in battle and highly motivated with undivided loyalty. Tragically, they ended up following the evil king without hesitation. Oh no. What about whirlwind? Whirlwinds. That was the world balancing itself out. Yeah. I'm so glad my new job isn't customer facing for once. Oh, I'm really happy for you. No one should have to deal with customers. I worked at customer service returns desk at Home Depot for a few years, and that was tough. Non-stop customers trying to scam us all day long. Oh. What drink would you recommend, Lexi? Water? Yeah, that was basically it. I don't know anything. The thing is that I don't even like... I like the concept of drinking alcohol. I like the idea of it. But I've had a couple of drinks from like a restaurant because I was like, oh, I should try some alcohol just to make sure that my brain doesn't like explode. And it didn't, which I'm grateful for. But oh, that's a bit of a better damage. Maybe Thedek would be best. I didn't retail even Barber because they're scary now I'm older. Age is a huge factor in those fields. Yeah, I think so, possibly. My dad was an accountant and he ended up working a customer service role and he actually like really enjoyed it. But I kind of realized that I didn't know I would. Let's put it this way. I didn't know that I was autistic until I did the bar work. I didn't know that I had autism until I worked at the bar. Let's put it that way. Some of these guards are different. I wasn't kind of like able to... The Australians will know what Australians are like. There was like, there are just a bunch of jokers. But I didn't know how to process it. Faye, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Like they'd hand me their credit card, or their club card. They'd hand me their card, and I'd be like, grabbing it to take it, because so I could scan it, and then they like hold on to it. And I was like, huh? Wait, why aren't they letting go of it? And then they were like, why are you trying to... Sometimes they just like do that, and then other times they'd be like, why are you trying to take the... Are you trying to steal it from me? I was like... No. I don't know how to deal with... Oh, you deal with... I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Not for me. The resource discussion aside, I really love this game soundtrack. Yes, me too! Me too. From Software, when they do soundtracks, has, especially the older games, have very good soundtracks. Kingsfield 4 has one of my favorites. Drinking culture is weird. I do tend to order just a pink lemonade, and I think that pisses people off. What will an Australian beer be like? Oh. Unfortunately, I am not the person to ask because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like the concept of drinking, but I think like drinking if you're on your own is boring. There's no point in drinking alcohol if you're just like going to sit by yourself and be sad. But I'm never out with like people. I'm never in an opportunity where I can like drink with someone else. So it's just never going to happen. It'll just never happen. Better ask a beer expert on that one. It's highly regional. We don't drink Fosters though. We don't even have national standard beer sizes. We just have local beer sizes, and some of the names are the same. It's confusing. Oh yeah, I did notice that. There was like pots of a pot and a pint and a scroogler. The scroogler was my favorite. I think Fair drinks beer. Maybe ask him next time. Yeah. My go-to is either flavor soju or a basic mixer with Coke, such as rum and Coke. Schooner, yeah. Oh yeah, a schooner. That's just... I knew it wasn't a scoogler, but I felt like it was close enough. I was just curious. No, it's good to ask these questions. The only size you need is a jug. The only thing I know about alcohol is that there is a game that is very famous in Australia that all Australians love to play. I'm sure everyone except for me. probably take a screenshot of this just so you can, just for the purposes of illustrating what I mean. It's called Goon of Fortune. Goon of Fortune, sometimes called Wheel of Goon, is an Australian drinking game involving cheap cask wine, colloquially known as Goon. Played between any number of people, this name is a spoof on the TV show Wheel of Fortune. A number of goon sacks are pegged around the outside of a rotary washing line. Players sit underneath it at the edges and agree how much wine each win involves. One player spins the hoist, and when the spin stops, the winner nearest the bag must drink that amount. Players may not touch the clothesline. Penalties apply for breaking the rules. The bag from the box is known as the goon bag or a goon sack. Yeah, that's the only thing I know. That's the only thing I know because it's funny. I got a bottle of really juicy citrus flavored soju a while back. It's probably my favorite. Oh, let's go. Microbrew beer is fun. You go to the store and come home with a bunch of random cans to try. My clothesline has been broken for decades, so I can't play. No! No! Goon of Fortune, yeah. I've never heard of this. I know about this and I would probably have been waking up in jail. Cast wine is a great Australian invention. I'm pretty sure the rotary clothes hoist is too. It's like a combination of two extremely Australian things. Sadly, the Goon name has been tarnished these days, but that just makes it better. That just makes it better. I don't like the word as it is currently used, but I do think it's incredibly funny because it has forever changed the connotation of Goon of Fortune. Goon of Fortune was never the same again. Wait, this is just a mirror of truth. I got two of them! I used to take calls to stop clients leaving our service. It's really hard. Some had very valid claims, like someone getting sold something they didn't ask for, and you were sent there with no real tools to solve it. Boss didn't want you to change their expensive service, so you have to try all you can to convince. It's an awful job. Really, some people are built for it, but I was not wondering what I actually like because most jobs make me feel like I'm a slave doing bad things. Oh, I feel really bad for you. I get that. It's hard. It's hard. I feel really bad for salespeople. It was like the lady that sold me the skincare. I didn't like blame her for any of that. It's just like unlucky. Too many explosions. I got Weapons, Beetlejuice and Child's Play on DVD. Oh! Let's go. That's very exciting. What one do you think you'll watch first? Goon used to mean like the underling of a villain. Yeah. I keep thinking it's just a small paragraph. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I don't mind writing them out. Unless it was like multiple people for like minutes at a time or something. That would get overwhelming, but it's fine if it's just like a long message is fine to read out. I think the only time it's ever been difficult was when there would be like multiple people typing like essays all at the same time. That was a little bit difficult. But that becomes like less of an individual problem and more of a key. Power up. There's an old trick of hanging goon sacks from your fruit trees to disrupt fruit birds. I didn't know about that. That's interesting. Wait, what how does it disrupt them? I really like any kind of I really like fruit bats, so I appreciate any kind of like nice way of dissuading them from maybe eating fruit trees. Not because I have any fruit trees, but maybe I can tell people if they have one. No, it'd be twice as sassy. Point the two truth mirrors at each other and push them assault one another. I don't even care if a salesperson is overseas. I respect the hustle. I couldn't do it. I'll do what I can to make their day more pleasant without influencing my decision to spend money. Yeah, that's what I try to do as well. Mostly it works without the spending money part. Mostly I'm pretty good at saying no. Oh, I remembered another story. Where I think it was like the PCYC. So, wait, PCYC stands for PCYC. Police and Community Youth Clubs. And they were trying to raise money for charity. Some kind of charity. I was like, oh, I like giving money to charity. I like helping people. I don't mind donating some money. And then they were like, okay, great, thank you so much, that means a lot to me. Wow, we really appreciate your donation. Okay, well, we have to do it this way, because this is just the way that we have to do it. Okay, so I'm going to tell you amount that I want you to donate, and if you can't donate that much, then that's fine. I was thinking it might be like $100. They start at 1,000. So like, do you want to donate $1,000 to the PCYC? And I was like, no. No. I was like, okay, that's yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Okay, how about $500? No. Okay. How about $300? No. How about $250? No. How about $225? No. How about $175? No. How about $150? No. How about 100? No. How about okay. How about 50? Okay, yeah. I can afford 50. 50's fine. I don't mind giving 50. I was thinking like $15 or something. That was how much I could afford at the time. And then they're like, okay, great, wonderful, thank you. Yeah, 50's good. Okay. And then it's like, well, now we need your credit card. I was like, well, I don't trust giving my credit card out over the phone because I'm worried about scam. It's like, no, it's not a scam, don't worry. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. I just won't donate them. So, oh, okay. Well, then we'll mail it out to you. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. Okay, mail it to our house. Anyway, they hung up. They said that they were going to mail it today, and then to send them the $50, and then it would all be okay. Anyway, weeks went by, and no mail from the PCYC ever arrived until like late at night, like at 11 p.m. I answered the phone, and it was the PCYC. And they were like, where's our money? You promised us $50. Where's the money? Give us the money now. We need the money. What are you doing? I was like, what? It never arrived. What do you mean it never arrived? Anyway, I hung up the phone because they were like screaming at me for the money that I owed them. That was like legally theirs apparently, because I had said over the phone that I would give it to them. Even though they had never mailed me the thing. Kind of a weird story. It was like they turned into the mafia or something. Police Citizens Youth Club, a bit like YMCA. Yeah. Yep. Bro, I need a payment plan for a Tim Tam. You can't do this to me. Yeah, it's true. I mean, working hours, do you think I am willing to put into a donation? Kind of like an insane thing to, I don't know. That's probably the worst experience I've ever had. That was also like the last time I donated money to a charity. Well, I didn't actually donate the money because they never sent me the form, but I was willing to. I was willing to, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to like donate $50. I was like thinking 15 would or 20 would be like okay. But apparently they wanted it all. They wanted all the money I had. I didn't have that much money. I didn't have that much. They're going to take you to small claims court over that. So screw them. Yeah. I mean, I just hung up because I didn't know what to do. They were yelling at me. They did the thing. I didn't do anything wrong. The mail never arrived. Not my fault. If that wasn't a scam, they did a terrible job at making it seem legit. They really did. They really did. It was really uncomfortable. Like, they couldn't have gained less of my trust if they had tried. The thing was, though, that they, like, started at 1,000 because they probably knew that no one was going to accept that. But it was like they were trying to, it was like they were, what's the type of predator that, like, that hunts by exhausting their prey? It was that kind of a tactic. They just didn't stop. They didn't stop like asking until I was tired and couldn't be bothered to say no anymore. Whereas if they had started at like 100 or something, then I'd probably be like, no, how about 15? Hi, that is 100% a scam. It did seem like a scam. Most charities are outsourced to collection agencies that just do that full time. Whenever someone wants me to donate via credit card, even at the door, I refuse and say no. I'll donate in cash in person. They hate that. Yeah, I do not trust them. Wikipedia still has it out for me after making the very poor choice to donate $5 to them. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. Some charities are really mean in the way that they collect stuff. I'm trying to remember where I am. Water crystal. Pixie smut. Okay, we're heading that direction. If you had given the money, they would have been coming at you twice as hard for more afterwards. Yeah, I feel like that would be the case. As well as putting you on the list for other charities. Oh, sadly there are a surprising amount of real charity organizations that are super dodgy and use it to line their pockets. It sort of doesn't surprise me. It's why I kind of mostly stopped donating to charities. Because I just don't trust them. I'd rather like give the money to like someone that was homeless or something. I don't care if someone is homeless and they wanna. A lot of people really care about how a homeless person spends their money, but I don't. They can spend it on whatever. If they want to go buy alcohol or something, and it makes their life a little bit happier, then that's fine with me. It's fine with me. Persistence hunter, yeah. Hang on. If I see them in the shopping center and by some mysterious circumstance I have notes, yeah, sure, maybe I'll put a 20 in their tin or something. I don't care about the tax write-off. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I also don't want to like talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. Whenever I've given money, it's just been to someone who's had like a little box. If they want to interact, then it makes it really hard. I like giving money to people. I like helping. I like being generous, but I don't like the bad things that sometimes happen when you are generous. Here, we do not have We do have a do not call register in Australia, but you know that only affects the legitimate organizations. Yeah. I think I might be on the do not call register, or at least I was. It's one of the reasons I always say no to anyone automatically makes me feel bad thinking, but what if they actually need to help sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's very like understandable. I think it's very understandable to just like flat out say no to everyone. I've heard many charity groups that ask for card target really old people and trick them into thinking they're doing a one-off payment because they know they can keep taking money without going noticed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, super dodgy. If they got a way to donate that definitely can't be turned into recurring payments, then it's fine. I'm not tithing my meager income for anyone. Agree. Agree. Spend it on yourself. Do it for things that make you happy. It sounds so bad to say, but I don't trust any charities at this point. I kind of don't either. I don't either. I think I would need to really look deeply into them. um, or like find a better way to help. There has to be. There's usually like a better way to help people. MP, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy to give money to a homeless person if I have money too. I don't care if it's for drugs or alcohol. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. Hopefully they spend it on staying alive. Or even if, I don't know, even even if they like save it. Even if they don't spend it on anything. Maybe they're like saving for a house. Then go for it. It's their money once it's theirs. I really don't care what they do with it. I just want them to be, the life to be a little bit easier. Sadly, most of them have become very user money-making business. I remember once I was in the Valley Mall with a friend late at night and a guy came up to my friend and said, hey, could I have $2 to buy some ciggies? And my friend gave him that, then used the money to make a phone call. That was so backwards. Oh. Oh. That's nice. $2 for ciggy. Yeah. The Valley Mall was for people who don't not live here. It isn't an outdoor pedestrian road, not an American indoor strip mode. This is like 2002. So we assumed he had the rest of the money or just one ciggy. Yeah, I'm sure it would have been more than one cigarette, but gosh, I didn't realize that cigarettes were like actually really expensive. They're really expensive. I didn't know until I saw someone like ordering them and that was like $33, $37 or something. Insane. A recent pack I got was 11. I think that's cheap in comparison to the one that I saw someone buying. That's no Australian prices yet. I don't know what they are in Australia, but it was definitely around like the $27 to $37 mark. I don't remember. Did you make it to the castle? Hi Venus, hi, welcome. Yeah, we did. We're in the castle right now. We're talking about different stories we have. Taxer is, I think, triple, maybe more. If I'm getting a meal from Macca's or KFC or something, I will offer a homeless person one as well if I see them because everyone needs to eat and I know exactly where the money is going. There was a homeless person outside a fast food restaurant that we were at tonight. I didn't actually realize that they were homeless. I just thought, oh, it's a person with this cute little dog. Just like sitting outside the building. And my mum went and came back to him and gave him a little bit of money. I didn't even occur to me that he could be homeless. So I'm glad that happened. I don't know. I like being generous. I like helping people. But I don't want to deal with like the charity people ever again. They're scary. They're scary. I've had it's only like one bad experience with that They're scary. The attack's extremely hard. I'm sticking to nicotine pouches. These days, Australian ciggies have pictures of mouth or lung cancer over the package just to put you off. Yeah. Most of the time I don't carry cash anymore anyway. Yeah, I don't either. I never carry cash with me. It would be extremely rare for me to have cash on on hand. I know some homeless people have like apparently started carrying like credit card machines, but again, not going to trust. I don't trust anyone with an FBOS machine. That's scary. I should be going out to lunch with father and brother, so OBC news. Bye, Laura. I hope you have a lovely lunch together. I remember going to a liquor store and there was a homeless person sleeping right outside the door. I wish I would have done something for him, but I have my own problems. No, it's, yeah, I get that. I get that. The thing is, usually someone will help them, hopefully. It doesn't always have to be you. It's okay to walk away sometimes. Or most of the time. It's okay to walk away most of the time, or all of the time even. You've always got to kind of like take care of yourself. I think there was another instance where there was like a dad with his son and he was like, oh, I have these like $50 EB Games gift cards. He was standing outside the EB Games. I was like, would you like to buy them off me? I think I might have wasted him time actually, now that I think about it. I think what happened was I was like, oh, yeah, I suppose so. I was kind of going to get something from EB Games, but I don't have any money, so do you have like a little bit of time while I go to the ATM? I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, I really needed to buy this for my I needed to sell some stuff so I can buy some food for my kid. And his kid was like standing next to him. I think it was real. I think this was a real thing. But then I went to the ATM and then I realized, because I didn't have like a phone that I could connect to the internet to check my balance, and I didn't have enough money. I didn't have enough money to withdraw for the amount that like the $50 that he had. So it was like I had to like go back to him. I was like, I'm really sorry, but I don't have any money either. I'm completely out of it at the moment. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. Thank you so much for trying at least. That's like, oh. Stolen non-working gift cards are a classic scam. Probably. But I don't know. I wouldn't have minded too much. I didn't really care, but I was also kind of glad in a sense that my money didn't work. I don't know. It probably worked out for the best. Probably worked out for the best. Dad with son, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm probably a little bit too naive. I just tend to believe people if they tell me something. My girlfriend made me quit smoking. Let's go! Mary! Mary, welcome! Welcome, readers! I won't lose. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm 20 Fairy. I live in Rooney Lake. I play retro games and horror games. I was just streaming. What were you streaming? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. Hi, Mike. Welcome. Lexi, hi! I love the let's go mode. It's so good. I was streaming Dark Souls 1. Oh, let's go. How far did you get through it? That's so exciting. Welcome, Birdie. Welcome, welcome. We were talking about the time. We were talking about the time when I went to an EB Games once and there was a dad outside with his son. It might have been with his son in inverted commas. I don't know. They seem like they were real people. I was like, oh, I traded some games in for like EB Games gift cards, and I needed to. Would you be willing to buy them off me for like $50? $50 for like a $50 gift card or $40 gift card, it might have been, or something. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, but I don't have any money on me, so I'll go to the ATM, and I went to the ATM, but I didn't have enough money in my bank accounts. So I had to go back to it. I was like, oh, I'm really sorry, but I don't have enough money. And then we were trying to figure out whether, I was like, oh, that's okay. That's okay. I just needed the money to buy food for my son. I was trying to figure out whether it was something that was real or not. It was crazy. I've never played it before. I've been doing a blind playthrough. Got to the catacombs and then I fought this boss called Pingnol. I became so rich and then I fell off a cliff and lost all my posture. No! No! You did so good though. You did so good. Oh, straight to the catacombs. Was this your first day playing it? That's so awesome. I think that comes under what you said earlier, if someone will come along, but it does sound pretty soft though. Yeah. Yeah, I think someone might have actually come along. I don't know. I tended to believe that it was real. I don't know. I don't know. They didn't look very. They didn't look very like they were doing that great. I kind of didn't care too much, but I was also happy that it didn't. And I didn't end up having to spend any money because I didn't have any money. I've never played it before. Let's go. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy you had fun. You did so good. Maybe I was smashing your head against the catacombs to brute force our way through and it was so entertaining. Oh, I need to watch the VOD. I need to watch the VOD later. The only thing I could do in that circumstances is just to give the guy money for food and not take the voucher. If I even think of that. I don't think I had any. I don't think I had any money. I think I was completely out of money. I think I was completely out of money. Something happened anyway. I don't remember. I was like a little bit like overwhelmed by the end of it all. It didn't. I don't think it occurred to me to give him money. I wanted him to have the money or something. But yeah, it was too much social interaction. I was getting tired of talking to you. No more talking. No more. Lexi was one step away from getting the guy to pay her. No cure for stubbornness. We love being stubborn. We love being stubborn. Being stubborn is the best. Never give up, never surrender. That's the reason I offer to buy them food when I'm getting some, because I don't have any money on hand. Yeah. 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 Oh, well, that's how you do have any money. I don't have any cash. Oops. He probably would have brought drugs anyway. I don't really mind. I don't really mind. He can use the money for whatever he wants. Golly Birdie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I think Lexi might just enjoy a game when her streams run nearly 3 hours later than she normally wraps up. Oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah, today will definitely be the day I beat Kingsville 3 5 hours later. It takes a little bit of time, but we get there in the end. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Whoa, that was 100 damage. That was a bit. Are you using the Moonlight Greatsword, or are you just using a different blue sword? It's the Moonlight Greatsword! Oh! Okay, we still got HP. Wait, let me show you. Yeah, it's a Moonlight Greatsword. This was not its first appearance, but this is where it originated. This is where it originated. Also got Battle Axe, Crescent Axe, Large Bow, Eltrus Bow, Morning Star, Blood Star, Silence Rod, Flame Rod, Take Off, X Selector, Longsword, Sea Sword, Triple Fang, and that's it. We also have spells such as Whirlwind, Vortec, Dedek. I think Dedek is the name of someone. I love Whirlwind. I love me like Sword, great sword. Yeah! It looks so pretty. I've never done an intelligence build in Dark Souls, but I would do one for the Moonlight Greatsword. It is worth it. Moonlight Huge Sword. Pixies map. It's like he would have used the money to go to Big W and buy the game he wanted for cheaper anyway. You know, it's possible. It's possible. I don't know. I didn't care. I didn't care. Ultimately, it's not too much getting worried about. Just like kind of an interesting. I do kind of wish I had the money in the bank, but obviously it wasn't meant to be. Whatever happened, I was protected by my own level of poverty. My own lack of money protected me from being scammed. Can't get scammed if you don't have any money. Usually there's a sea spell, so Thetic is probably someone's name too. Whoa, what's this? Phantom Crown. Oh, Phantom Crown is the Luster Wing. What does this do? Luster! Wait, hang on. Let's see. Protect against almost all specialized attacks. Oh, okay then. I mean, sure, why not? Why not? $50 off once is pretty meh if it's a scam. I did an int build in Dark Souls 3 where I went after Dancer and Osiris before Vort. Played the entire game with the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. That would be so fun. That would be really fun. Get that scam right, poor. Yippee! Explosive Runes, thank you for the follow, thank you. This is the game that we're playing Kingsfield, which is the game that inspired our Dark Souls. I'm really excited for you to play more Dark Souls, Mary. I think you'll really enjoy it. I've done similar things in Bloodborne, going into the DLC ASAP to get the Moonlight Sword. Playing Horsey Man as soon as you can to get him is a battle. Oh, I'm excited to play more too. Let's go! Let's go! They're fun games to get into. Someone I know for a similar scam with someone probably trying to catfish him on Tinder. They were like, buy me a gift card, and then be like, it didn't work, and then he said it was going to meet her somewhere shady and weird conditions, and I had to convince him he was in danger. No! I'm glad I could do it. People desperate to go out with someone are also prone to get scammed too. It's really scary how easy they comply. Yeah, unfortunately I'm probably on the more naive or gullible side. I don't know. I think I just tend to believe people. I guess that would be the definition of being gullible, but I'm running a faith build. I'm running a faith strength build. I smash things with big club if they betray me. I was absolutely getting slapped about by the skelly mobs. I'm so excited to see the mod. the skelly bobs definitely are there to slap you around a lot. They really are. You save someone a kidney, that's the day. Yeah! Oh. Oh. Whoa! Door cutscene! Impudent mortal, you dare to stand before the awesome power of King Alfred. I must commend you for your stupidity, human. Haha, you died. I say that you may be the servant of the king. Whoa. Oh no, he died. Well, wait, we're alive. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Holy moly, calm down. Calm down, guy. Settle your paddle. Ow. Epic battle! This is it, believe! Last time, yeah! I managed to parkour into a wall and died. I was proud of myself. Initially I went the other way and found these ghostly ladies who were really scary, and honestly the silly bobs weren't much better, but I'm committed now. Let's go! Let's go. You know, I know I've done a very similar thing. Mary, I did the same thing. I did the same thing as you. I did the same thing as you the first time we played Dark Souls. Final destination. The true ending of this game is so good. It's really cool. Maybe we could do a different type of magic. Different type of magic. A magic we will call Whirlwind! I love Whirlwind. Whirlwind. No, Whirlwind! Whirlwind is letting me down. We need to use Vortex instead. No sword magic. I don't think we learned it. I don't know. I did talk to the guy and he was like, oh, I'm finally ready to teach you a thing. You need to do that 3-button combo. 3-button? Wait, hang on. Yeah, so I should have learnt this before. Hang on. Why is it frozen? It's not letting me type in Google. Oh, there we go. Kingsfield 2 sword magic / Kingsfield 3. Can't use sword magic, you need to 50 elemental stats. Go back to cast and learn sword magic. Teach weak sword magic, triangle mid swing. After that you can get bouncing through lanes with. Oh, okay. Whoops. Yep. Oops. No, I can't throw Lynn's ring away. Unless, oh, he died. Yay. Lyle got scammed. He's planking. You're good. Yes. That was kind of easy compared to some of the good blah blah. Yeah. Can this really be true? Lyle, is it really you that I see in the man before me? Then it has come to pass that you are my savior, my son. You have set me free. You blah 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 blah. Receive the last of my power as a blessing. It has been avenged. Was he the king? Was this his field? He was the king. This was his field. Dad talks too fast. He does. He does. It's okay, you can use anything to kill the big evil king, yeah. The end is not yet come, my son. We must still destroy Seed, the white dragon of the darkness, with the dragons of valid, both one we can show please a life to our beloved. I don't know what he said at the end, but I'm sure it was something about how he was disappointed in us. Whoa. Is that the Dark Slayer? This turn was a safe point all along. Whoa! Oh! Not the end yet, no! There is no end. I feel like we should save the game. Where's the last save point? I don't remember. Oh, I think it was like up there. Okay, we'll do that. Oh my fat sword. That's so cool. Just go for it? Okay, may as well. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, probably not too much considering we have like 50 dragon crystals. Whoa, are we on this? What the? Holy moly! Settle down. See, the white dragon who was worshipped by the high elves was created 10 valid, split himself into 2 beings. Seath and Gyra forgot their mission soon after being created and began an epic battle for control of the world. He's shooting lasers from his nipples. On the moon! Just give me Morgan. Let me... You know, I think I'm gonna give up on using the roll. Where's he going? He's getting away. No, come back. This would probably be a little bit easier if I had sword magic, but you know what? That's fine. We don't need sword magic because we have the power of friendship. And gold potions! Oh, calm down, calm down. Settle your pedal. His design is crazy. It is! He's got like a face on his chest. Whoa! Guy who works slightly faster than you on the sidewalk. It's so funny to see him moonwalk. Moonwalking on the moon! It all makes sense. It all makes sense. He runs because he fears us, it's true. Ah! unsettled paddle. Oh, you know, Bortek might actually work in this case because he's like actually running away from us. Oh wait, he's dead. Never mind. Yay! Yippee! Epic battle. The moon presence was Sith all along.
Well done.
And thank you. The power of Bortek. The skeleton getting crushed. The power of evil is fading. You're good. You're good. Don't give up, skeleton. You can still make it. Try finger butthole. We can't, for we are maidenless. Yay! That was for you, Lynn.
Prince of Light had triumphed, and the destiny of the light had been fulfilled. A lone figure shone in the brilliant sun. Reposed in reverie, he seemed to be listening to something coming from the very light itself.
Brightly does the fire of light burn within your heart, Austin Lyle Forrester. Long have I waited for such a line to be born, after quell the darkness born in the hearts of man and beasts alike. As long as your line may reign, you shall be known as the Golden Kings, and peace shall reign in your world. With the lesser paths of power coming into alliance, there's no longer need of me. I will finally return to Silval. Your courage and vigilance has returned the light to your world. For this, I grant you back the life of your queen-to-be. The
Lynn?
darkness enveloped Lynn's body, but her spirit remained pure to the light. Peace, Golden King.
Wait, no way. No way! Yes! Yay! She lives! Wife back. Wife lives. Wife lives. It's like a mesmerized. She was had a baby. Was a guy drunk? I don't know. I was like in shock. I was in like shock the entire time. I didn't know what he was saying, except for the part about Lynn. And then I started paying attention again. Viva Lexi, thank you! Lynn's alive! EFE! I wanted to like hit the desk and like joy and triumph, but that sounds too violent, so I didn't do it. Alexi got stunned locked by her achievement voice actor. It was very overwhelming and awesome. They didn't show it, they just went, Elena's alive somehow. Yeah, they didn't show them like getting married and having a honeymoon and having like a bajillion babies together. It was all text by Violet, let me get scammed by yeah, it's definitely real, it's definitely real. No way, they wouldn't lie to us. If we learned anything from our discussions around scams, is that people are always telling the truth. now for the next one, the king has 2 mini-fields. This is actually the last Kingsfield game that I haven't beaten, and it was also the last first-person FromSoft dungeon crawler that I haven't beaten. I've beaten Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 3, Kingsfield 4, Eternal Ring, Shadow Tower, and Shadow Tower Abyss. It's over. It really is the end. Somehow Palpatine has returned, but good. The JP version is the same, probably. They said it at the end. Lynn's alive. She's alive, so it's fine. Don't question it. She's definitely alive. She's alive. She's alive. Lexi, would you like to buy a $50 Lynn gift card? Yes. Yes, if it's a Lynn gift card, then absolutely. I could only find limited information about this in Japanese. They seem to prefer Kingsfield 2, but hold both in high regard. Oh, interesting. I can imagine people preferring Kingsfield 2. I'm seeing the blue peel, thank you very much. I guess that's the end of them. Wow. Should probably end stream. End stream here. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. That was really fun. My keyboard isn't working. Wait, hang on. I know a way to make it work. No, I don't. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I is streaming Lunacid. So we'll go. It's the end of the era. I feel empty now. It really is. It really is, because like, I mean, we have more FromSoft games to play, but that's the last of like the original first person dungeon crawls. We've done them all now. all we can do is replay them, but there's no more unknown. We know all of them. That was really awesome. That was really cool. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Hang on, I might need time for Daggerfall. Maybe. Where can I type? Oh, my keyboard ran out of batteries. Okay, that's why. That would do it. That'll do it. Okay, maybe we'll be able to type again now that it has batteries. Yeah. Yippee. Okay. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. It was really fun. Cat Sophia game, thank you. Oh, hi, Zesty. Hi, welcome. We're just about to raid. Thank you so much, everyone, and thank you for the raids. And it was really fun. I'll probably not be back tomorrow, but the next day, Sunday, probably. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye. Bye.